What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Braethorn. How the heck are you doing? I really need to automate that gradual volume change because I was like, yeah, this is me professionally starting my stream. Yes. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's good. It's great. I'm just trying to snack healthier is what I'm doing. Not always succeeding, but at the moment I am. That's what's important. You know, the right now is what's important. Not the ancient past, like last night or whatever. No, these are actual carrots. Crash. Anyway, what's up? Aeon Upheaval, how's it going? Rurutu, Crash, Dark Dreams 01, and Coggle. All y'all welcome to the Twitch stream. And on the YouTube stream, what's up, Steve, Michael Sanders, Sailor X, Alice, and Mike 992, Empire of Noise, how's it going? And Twazi, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna help some people find computers. Here's a hint. They're on the internet. That's your first hint. Okay? No more hints. You have to watch to see the rest, see how this goes. It's gonna be an emotional roller coaster, probably. Maybe. Rurutu, are you a carrot? Well, it is a root vegetable, and you are Rurutu. Coincidence? I think so. What's up, Pulse of Earth? How's it going? Faded, how are you? Have you played any Fallout games? Heck yes, I did. I wasn't an OG Fallout player, but I started with New Vegas. No, 3. Started with Fallout 3, then New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. Did not play whatever the one that wasn't good, and then people played it anyway because of the show, or 76. Never played Fallout 76. At 2 a.m. there, Empire of Noise. Oh, that's rough. Sorry about that. Oh, Millpole, what's going on? Okay, how are you? So let me see if there's any chatter here. Hey, Bray, turns out I will be off for the 4th. Very nice. Very nice. I will not. I'm going to be streaming on the 4th. But maybe we can all hang out. Trust me, just avoid 76. Yeah, I listen to feedback. I'm not the kind of person that will like usually buy a game right when it comes out, just because a game that was in the same thing before it was good. Except maybe Zelda games, honestly. I have not played every Zelda game, but I mean, I am a pretty big fan. I've got a tattoo of it right here, but that's just the tiny part of it. I'm going to get the whole crest at some point. At some point. The shield and crest and all that stuff, you know. But it's pretty much the game that made me a gamer, I think. Oh, the games that made me a gamer were Zelda games back in the day that I got completely addicted to. And Super Metroid. And Chrono Trigger. And Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo was when I went from a kid who has played games to being a gamer. And we had an NES, and I played NES games. I played, Space Quest on the Tandy 1000 when I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, whatever, right? That you experience that, but like it, and that the seeds were planted from that. That's what it was. Kubo Catnip, how's it going? Oh, I guess you're going to be, guess that 2 a.m. thing ain't going to bother you then, Empire of Noise. I feel you. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Welcome. Microcenter has 10% off all pre-built Windows machines. Very interesting. Mr. Sneak, can I run 1440p? Just the desktop? Sure. YouTube? Sure. If you're going to get into more detailed things, then you need to let me know what those things are. AAA gaming at ultra graphics, you can run it. Of course you can run it. But are you going to get 30 frames per second, 20 frames? I don't know. I can't tell you whether you can. I need to know a little bit more than just CPU, GPU, because like, what are you going to be running in the background? That's not the way to approach this. Fill out the form that's listed in the description. The first thing you see in the description of the YouTube stream says, hey, if you want help, please fill out this form so I can actually help you, because a lot of times it's difficult to figure out what questions to ask someone. When you think maybe you're going to have their attention for like 10 seconds, what's the one question I'm going to ask? No. Get on the list, get actual help. That's the way to do it. And it's free. It's free. Hi, busy playing Final Fantasy 14. Just wanted to hop in and say hi. Well, hi. I tried to get back into Final Fantasy 14 and I couldn't do it. I'm just not, I don't have the MMO mentality anymore. Can't do it. I want to get Eddie's bat tattoos from Stranger Things. I watched, because, you know, I don't know. I need to watch Stranger Things. I never really watched it. It's everything that I like, and I never watched it. Isn't that crazy? Lisa Ann 20. Hey, Braythorn, excited to be here. I'm excited that you're here. That's awesome. Welcome. Got any 4th of July plans? Just streaming. Maybe I'll do some barbecuing. I don't know. But we've just got a lot going on in our lives right now. And it's hard to, like, dedicate any time just for chilling. Like, I might not be able to do next Tuesday's stream because I might have to go out of town for something important. Nothing scary or bad, just something important. Adult stuff. Do Microcenters ship pre-builts? Generally, no. Super Lover, as far as I know, they don't. It's hot AF in California right now, says Mike992. Is that a fact? That's adorable, Mike. You see, when I was in San Francisco with doing the PC World stuff, Adam was like, oh yeah, we're getting a heat wave right now. It was like 78 degrees. Tell me, what does hot AF mean to you, Mike992? I need to know. As a Texan, I need to know. I've still not set my DDR5 speed in the BIOS. Is DDR5 6200 megahertz, but set at default, so it's probably like 4800 or whatever. Well, go in and set it. It's free. It's free real estate, man. Can upgrade to our Mr. Sneak. It is much better. You said sorry, not a native English speaker. I understand that. You're doing a good job, but go ahead and fill out that form, because then you can take your time answering the questions. If you keep trying, like, basically, there is a line of people waiting to get help after I finish my initial chatting with you guys, hanging out for a bit, then we get into it. There's a line of people waiting to help. If you try to skip that line repeatedly, you get banned. So please just fill out the form. There's sometimes where I get a question that I can answer well enough, but of course you can swap out a GPU on any CPU. There's no reason to say, oh, I can't upgrade to a 4070 Super because I have a 13400F. 13400F can handle any GPU on the market. In fact, the higher in resolution you go, the less work the CPU has to do. If you go to 4K, your 13400F is going to have no problem because it has fewer frames to work with. 95 Fahrenheit and above. Okay. We get into the 3 digits, but that's decent. That's not bad. Also, like 100% humidity, like 90% of the time is what we have. You guys get, if it's hot over there, it's like dry. Of course, California is really long, so I don't know what part of California you're talking about. I guess it depends on where you're at. Faded says, yeah, I'm here in McAllen, Texas, and it gets in the hundreds easy. Yep, the valley gets hot. Hot, hot, hot. Did you see the hurricane in Gulf of Mexico? Yeah. When I opened my front door. Yes. Okay, no, the hurricane didn't hit me. They didn't hit us directly, but we got the wings of it. Did you watch the Games Done Quick Metroid run? Was there a recent one? I know that Oates has been talking about how he's going to have... He got approved for a run with, I don't know, like Emmett and a couple of others. And I don't think it's happened yet. Has it? Last night? Oh, it was last night. Interesting. Bertha, I didn't know you were part of Texas. What part of Texas? The Texas-y part. Couple hours from San Antonio, so you can make your best guess in any direction there. I don't usually go into that too much. Not that there aren't a few 100,000 people around in the area near where I'm at, but you know, whatever. But no, Craig, I generally don't get to catch speedrunning stuff live. But yeah, and again, by the way, guys, I do want to apologize for Sunday night. I had been doing a lot that weekend with still no meds for my chronic fatigue syndrome. This is all caffeine that you're getting right now. That's what you're getting right now, guys. Just caffeine. That's why I sound excited and normal, is because loaded up on this stuff. After I finish stream, I'm probably going to pass the heck out. It sucks, but the shortage is still going with what I take, so that's a problem. What run was it, Craig? And can you be more who was running? Bertram, what piece of tech do you saw at Computex you're most excited to see filter down to SIs and why? I would say probably, Project Zero and VTF, and now Project Stealth is back. If you guys watch the, you'll know that if you watch the Gigabyte video that I posted. The reason is it's going to be great for verifying connection on all connections on the motherboard. It's going to be great for cable management. It's going to look awesome. I think that rear connect motherboards are going to be an awesome addition for any SI, and I think that Asus, MSI, and Gigabyte need to work directly with system integrators to get those partnerships really going. Going to be 101 on Friday in Santee. Where is Santee? Battlecat Legend, this is my first time being at your stream. Me too. Pretty exciting, right? Sorry, I didn't see that for a bit. All right, we're going to need to see now. Let's find out. It's so weird. I get like, there's been a weird synchronization between YouTube and Twitch now and then. Recently, lately, whatever. Where I'll have 24 viewers exactly. Right now I have 24 viewers on both. It's kind of weird. But hey, 50 people here waiting. Let's get into this. Oh, Monkey had some B ran it. Fusion. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's a fusion run. I mostly pay attention to Super Metroid. I gotta tell you, I wasn't really big. I didn't do much handheld stuff on Nintendo stuff until the Switch. I regret that because there were some really cool handhelds that Nintendo had through the years. So I didn't get to play Fusion until they had it on the Switch and, you know, through the Nintendo Game Boy Advance emulation thing, the official one. And then I did try emulating Zero Mission, and I was just like, this feels weird. Well, they have it now on their Game Boy Advance emulation thing. It still feels weird. The motion compared to Super Metroid in Super Metroid, the motion is better. It feels so much better and smoother than in the Game Boy games, the Game Boy Advance games, even though Game Boy Advance was kind of like more powerful than Super Nintendo. So, I mean, not kind of, it was more powerful than the Super Nintendo. So, but I'm playing through it now. I'm playing through Zero Mission now. It just feels so stilted, like the motion. It's just like super like, whoop, whoop. Whereas you can just flow through Super Metroid once you get the motion right. It is hard, but once you kind of get it, it feels better. New Vegas is $4.99 right now on Steam. Very nice. I'm here. I'm next, I think. Lol. Been waiting all weekend. I need all your knowledge. What's up, by the way? How was your weekend? Hi, King Broly the Menace. How's it going? Faded, by the way, I didn't mean to be off-putting in my response about what part of Texas. I just don't really talk about my personals too often on stream or in videos, you know, stuff like that. And it's just, I just try not to go there, basically. Our summer has been and gone. Not yet. It was visiting my vacation. Yeah, I really want to. I wish I could see. I wish I could do what all the other content creators are doing and have gone to the Charlotte Microcenter. But I really traveled already way too much, and we're still recovering when all that was happening. I'm like, I would rather have gone to Computex, which a lot of the guys who are going to the Charlotte Microcenter to do stuff did not go to Computex. So I would rather have gone to Taiwan. So I feel like I got the better end of the deal on that. But of course, they probably spent way less. Oh my God. Anyway, so we're going to take a look at the list here, see where we're at, and we'll find out who is here. King Broly the Menace, I do know that you're here, so let's find you there. But what y'all need to do, you need to, okay, you see my name right here. You see this name? Where the hell am I? There you are. You see this name right here. This is how you spell it. So try typing @ and then this name, and then type I'm on the list. Okay? And when you do that, it will then highlight the message for me, so I'll know you're here, and then I'll find out everyone who's here. We'll do it that way. All right? All right. Cool. Okay, so I see you here. There's King Broly the Menace. Thank you for having a name that matches what your name is in chat. Anyone filling out the form, you must match what your name is in whichever respective chat you are in. Don't put your Twitch name and then go hang out on YouTube. I need to be able to verify that it's you. Oh, we got some new chatters as well that are on the list. Medium G and Shadowstar 347. Then Lisa Ann 20 is on the list. And Geo, I was calling for you for like 5 minutes last stream. Where'd you go? It is fine, guys, by the way. Geo, I already helped you. Geo, I already helped you. No. I get it if you were on the list previously, but you can't just go right back through it. You're right here in green. This is the link that I gave you for your custom system. You don't need to go through the list again. Oh, wait. See, this is why I don't like it when people type my name when I'm getting like the roll call, because all you said was, hello, Braithorn, how are you doing? But all I see is your name and my name. highlighted. So I think you're saying you're on the list. Sorry about that, but please don't do that. Whenever I'm doing roll call, don't come in and say my name, because then it looks like look all around you. People are typing my name. You can't see it highlighted, but this is what I see, just so y'all know. No, it's bigger than this. There we go. There we go. That's what I see. So I'm like, wait. No. I already took care of you. Okay, cool. You see what I mean? So try not to do that, because that does deeply confuse me. Not a big deal, now that I figured it out. But looks like Saturday they're doing a Super Metroid race with Shizeni, Emmett, and Oats and Goats. There's a fourth. I thought there was a fourth. Yeah, I'm going to want to check that out. That I'm going to want to watch live. White Pinoy says, just ordered a hoplite from Alexander PCs. Sick. Congratulations. Very cool. Did you get $50 off by using code THORN? THORN? That's $50 back in your pocket. If you forgot to do that, just send them an email. They'll take care of it for you. It's let's see. Yeah, apparently the Tustin Microcenter is no longer the flagship Microcenter. That's crazy. I thought it was just kind of always going to be that. Anyway, Medium G, you're also on the list. Let me go ahead and do that here. All the confusion put me off. Oh, I see. Sorry to not. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of embarrassed that I said all that stuff and there was no reason to. So Faded is on the list. I see you there. This does go in order of when you entered your form. It's, first come, first serve thing. So, but we should be able to get through at least these three. Shadow Star 374, a fourth one here. You just entered your stuff. Or you did a bit ago. Fallout 4 is $15.99. Do you think that is worth it? Honestly, Fallout New Vegas is a better game overall than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 just has it's a little more up to date, but the better game is Fallout New Vegas. Just overall. I'm on the list as well. Good day. How are you? Let me go ahead and get you highlighted here. Now, guys, here's the thing. The music's a tiny bit loud. Let's just boop. Okay, here's the thing. You do need to be here when your turn comes up. If you're not, then you're moved on to... Oh, Lisa also was here. If you're not, then you basically get moved to the next streamer whenever you come back. But you have to be here and tell me you're here, and then I go through the list of people who said they were here. If you need to go, it's okay. Just let me know so I can unhighlight you, and I'm not sitting here for 5 or 10 minutes calling out your name. Chat, everybody else, how many times have you seen me do that when someone just leaves and doesn't say anything? And we waste a bunch of time while other people are waiting. Right? It's no fun. So be sure to let me know if you got to go. It's okay. Just a heads up is always appreciated. Michael Sanders is on the list. Oh, it looks like you're going to be first. Very cool. All right. All right. Oh, you got the veteran discount. Okay, got you. Very cool. Chris, I'm on the list. I thought my YouTube profile name would show up when I commented. It's Dank Polio. Okay, Chris, what you need to do is go into your settings and you can change that name to whatever you want. You can change your name on here. Or if that's your name on Twitch, please go to Twitch chat. I do need to verify that it's you. Okay, because anybody right now who didn't fill out their form and just wants a turn could say, hey, oh, I'm this, but all my information changed. So, yeah, please have your name that pops up be the name that I see here, okay? And it directly says that in the form that your name has to match what's in chat. I know you thought it would show up, but that's why you want to check that before you fill out your form. You want to make sure that you know exactly what your name's going to be. I think it's better to just ask you to make sure that matches than to do what I actually put here. Entering anything other than your username invalidates your form submission. I put that there. I never liked the idea of invalidating anyone's and having you have to redo it, especially if you're not the last person on the list. So you do want to make it to where it matches this, or resubmit the form with the name that shows up in chat. Either way, you can still get help. I just do ask that you follow the rules as stated in the form. Keith Bikes, do you have to update your drivers and BIOS when getting a custom built from NZXT? That's going to be, I don't know. You can check that. But generally, when you're getting it custom made, they should update all that. If you're getting one of their pre-configured systems, I don't know if they keep them on the shelf for 2 months or if they build them to order. I have no idea. That's not something that I'm aware of. I don't think so. When I got the one that they sent me, I don't think it needed any updates. Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale is going. There you go. Dank Polio is here. All right. Okay, so we're going to get into this. Now, once I'm actually starting, you definitely have to highlight with my name if you're going to say after this, hey, I'm on the list, by the way. Okay, because I'm going to be paying attention to this. And sometimes I do miss some chats while I'm doing this, especially if you're talking about other stuff. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm trying to focus on the person I'm helping. And right now, that's going to be Michael Sanders. Michael Sanders, though, I got to say, this doesn't match your name in chat, but it matches enough. You get what I'm saying? But just please make sure next... See, I don't like to have double standards here. It is supposed to match what your handle is. But, yeah, I would have basically gone into any stream and verified what your name is what I'm saying. Well, okay, let's just go ahead and get started because I've wasted enough time. So are you wanting your system from the Fairfax, Virginia Microcenter? Michael, is that what you're looking for? Sanchin Sober says, I'm here again. Welcome back. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I was going to get started helping somebody, and you're not doing the one thing I ask when your turn comes up, or when you're on the list. Type my name so it highlights the chat, so it catches my eye. Take a look at this, okay? Look at this. This is YouTube chat, okay? So which of these stand out? Other than the Tangia one. Okay, if you just did one, then no, you can't do it again. There's a lot of people who have not gotten any help. Whatever changes you make, you can adjust for that. If I've already done a whole thing for you, yeah, I already did a whole recommendation for you, okay? So that is fine. Like, you have your recommendation. You've already gotten free help. I'm going to go ahead and remove your entry here, okay? Well, I'll do this. Let me just put it a different color, and if we have extra time, which look at how many people are here. It's unlikely. Basically, because of that, you would have 3 other people waiting longer because you changed your mind a week later. That's not how this works. Let's just put this as a darker green, okay? Because you have been taken care of, but you're asking for more help. Yo, what's going on, Dr. Northwest? How's it going? Braythorn, that would be cool. Yes, Fairfax is good, whichever's easiest. Sure. How's it going, Dr. Northwest? How are you? Hey, stop it. Keith Bikes, thanks for the info. Hey, hang out, and info is what you're going to get, because that's what I do. So let's take a look at this build. I need to change these because they're usually in this order. Okay. So, Michael Sanders, what you're doing, your budget is listed as 2,000. If your budget is anything other than, like, if it's over that, please let me know. If it's 2,200, 2,300, I just need to know, as it states here, your maximum budget. It's just that I don't really have any granularity in here. It's just in increments of $500. Increments of 5,000. Good Lord. So you're wanting it within 2 weeks. Well, that's going to be a same day build, so you don't have to worry about that. 1440p. You want the system in black, and what you're looking to do with it is gaming, streaming, and content creation / video editing. Interesting. One of the most important questions here: are you interested in? Do you plan on upgrading your CPU over time? Potentially. You said yes, so that means right now it means AMD. Now I'm going to do the thing that I do, and I'm just going to say this for all of them. Okay. We know that the launch date now is specifically the 31st of July for 31st of this month. The new 9000 series Ryzen processors are launching. It is my responsibility as a tech content creator to inform you of this before you make a purchase. So you can decide whether you want to wait a month and get the new thing, or get probably a pretty deep discount on 7000 series, though you are at Microcenter. The discounts there are already really insane. Plus, well, you're not getting 7800X 3D on yours because content creation, but yeah. Okay, I will say this, Michael. If your maximum was 2500 and you didn't choose that, that is not in keeping with what I actually said here. And guess what? You qualify for a good-natured roasting live on stream, because that's what you agreed to when you filled out the form. So when I underline, fully capitalize a word, and put it in bold, clearly I'm just kidding, right? Like, no. Here's the reason this is important. I use these forms as anonymous research to help with my content. And what this does is, instead of you being here where you're supposed to be, you're here, and it artificially inflates a different number here. So when you read this and you were like, maximum? Yeah, let's just mess around with them a little bit. Why? Why do you do that? It makes my job harder, both here and when I'm making content. Why do that? Anyway, that'll be that. That's the roast. It's a mini roast. It's fine. I play Half-Life, Alex, and heavy into VR chat. Can go up to 2500. Okay. Well, it's still streaming and content creation, though. That's it's going to need a lot of I/O and a lot of cores and a lot of RAM. Yo, Bray, hope you're doing well. What's up, Kiss a Goblin? How are you? 7000 series have gone up in pricing in the past few days. That's crazy. I hope Starfield gets better over time. I wish the Starfield had VATS for surface combat. I mean, how much are they going to pull from, from Fallout? I don't know. Their first-person shooter combat is, and then of course the third-person combat and all that. It's just, I know first-person is an option. Actually, I haven't played Starfield in a while, but yeah. Babe, we really need this stinky toe for I just don't have to. I haven't had time to make a custom emote, unfortunately, and I don't know even how I would represent that. It's okay, Michael. It's okay. You don't have to genuinely apologize when you do that. That's why it's specified that this is a good-natured roast. Don't worry. That's why. It's okay. But $2,500 at Microcenter can take you a long way. Let's see what the bundles are looking like. The downside to the bundles is that you can't really choose your motherboard, but they will have some bundle pricing along with that. So, no, these are all anyway for a content creation machine. It's not going to work. Plus, I mean, you just get 32 gigs of RAM, and I would suggest 64, just so that you never ever have that gray screen in Premiere Pro that. I've never enjoyed that personally. Bought a 14700K bundle today. That's cool. U.S. Army Combat Medic. I just had a PC built live online by a place Braythorn has talked about, and I was able to pick parts based off of info I got here. Appreciate the streams, Braythorn. Of course, happy to hear it. Very cool. So they already got to yours. That's awesome. Well, actually, I don't know when we ordered it, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's why they boosted up the... Oh, okay. Amazon Prime Day, July 16th and 17th. Maybe wait for those sales. Well, if they're trying to get their system built by Microcenter, you can't always really take advantage of that. But yeah, I think that's why they boosted up pricing when it is a Prime Day. Deals can look good. 7900X3D was between $323, $339 for a while. Now it's backed up to $400. It was incredibly cheap. It was $339 right now. That's if you're talking, unless you're talking about Amazon specifically. Also, great job with the video on Project Stealth. I definitely would probably have touched it a lot more. Hey, I didn't film everything I did there. Now, too little choice in Mobo and 3 different brands competing with location of the connector standards. We'll wait for a standard and more selection. Well, I figure you would have worked with ASUS at least on it. Because, I mean, you generally just go with ASUS on your motherboards, right? That's me responding to Falcon Northwest, by the way, because someone was asking whether they were going to have the Back Connect motherboards. Ken Oliver says, "Hey, just want to say I completed the form just now, so I'll wait patiently." There are a lot of people here tonight, so not sure we'll be able to get to you this time, but here's the thing. You stay in there regardless, so you'll be there for the next one, too. It is ridiculous how many Microcenter builds I do. I really need to see if I can do something to get... No, they don't do anything like discount codes that I could give you guys. At least not that I've seen. So, like, whenever I see Jay's 2 cents do a video on them, there's not... Use code J or whatever. I don't know. Well, they made that decision for us. There's no 7950X non-3D. Now, why do I prefer that when someone says they're doing streaming and content creation? Well, because once you run a game, it parks the 8 non-X3D cores. And if you're doing a lot of stuff while you're gaming and streaming, you're doing it with 8 cores, which most people could do. And then when you're video editing, just don't have a game running and it's fine. But still, I try to avoid that if possible. But honestly, the performance that you can get from it is quite good. So we'll try to fit this into the budget here. Anyway, I didn't even finish the thing I was talking about. So, Michael, knowing that there's going to be probably price dips and price cuts on 7000 series Ryzen, and there's going to be new 9000 series processors available, though keep in mind, you go with the newest stuff, there are sometimes, early adopter woes you might have to deal with, okay? Knowing that, do you want to do your build now, or do you want to wait until the new stuff is launched and third-party reviews are out and all that? ASUS has the best implementation with their GPU Edge power connector. Actually hides all the wires, which is the goal. Sadly, I think it's more of a proof of concept GPU than real. It is there. Actually, I have something I wish I could show you. It's still packed away, but I have their adapter from the 12VH PWR connector to their proprietary back GPU connector that they use for those NR200P custom systems at Computex. We did it now? All right. Okay, Bragan, listen to you in the car on the way home, so describe everything in vivid detail. Well, first off, Falcon Northwest, I take a carrot stick and I eat it. Cal, I don't actually know if you're into anime and if you got that joke or not, but if you are and you did, props. What's up, Cherokee Vapors? The Mr. Enigma 72. I love Microcenter. Their bundles allow my family to have a better PC for the money. Bought a 14700K bundle today. I think I read that earlier, but that's cool. Carrot stick. Where are the hot wings and celery to go with it? All right. I don't have those, but I do have a giant bowl full of delicious and healthy carrot sticks. All right. I'm not even using ranch or any kind of nothing. These are just great by themselves. It's like listening to a movie. Sua over in YouTube chat says, I asked for some help on a pre-built PC. Where did you ask for help? Did you ask for help through the form that we have here? Or did you do that in our Discord? If you already got help in the Discord, I usually call that good because, and I can go look, I can go check that out. But generally to get help here, read the description on the YouTube chat, fill out that form, and that's how you can get help. Because I'm currently helping somebody right now. Oh yeah, you're going for a black build, right? Yeah. What motherboard do I recommend for this build? If we go with X670E, that's the most connectivity you're going to get. And we've got, well, there's a Creator Pro Art X670E. But I'm not, considering the fact that you're probably going to be streaming VR, I mean, that could be a lot of USB connectivity you're going to want there. Like, you're going to want to have, basically, it's almost like having a dual setup, because you need your setup for when you're in VR, and then you need your like camera angle and microphone for when you're at your desk. Might actually go Tai Chi here. Oh, they don't have any new in stock. Never mind. And it's just okay. They did a lot. They're doing a lot better on some of their newer stuff. Well, there's the X670 Aorus Elite AX. I know this one has a ton of I/O. This should definitely do the job. Really? No new ones again? Really? Okay. Can they differentiate that on the list here? That would be great. Oh, it says 0 in stock. I'm an idiot. All right, cool. Well, also, they're idiots because I put only stuff that's in stock. But you know what? Sure. Can I choose new only? No. Why would that be an option? Why would that be an option? Microcenter, y'all can make the biggest, fanciest stores and hire the best staff. You generally do that. But I don't like their builder. I don't like their builder. For someone, and this is coming from someone who uses it a lot. All right, X670E-F is a great choice. Tons of I/O, tons of storage options, great power delivery and cooling. I think the -F is overlooked for the -E, and I don't think that should be the case. We're going to select that one. It's a great motherboard. You'll be very happy with it. Moving on. Select RAM. System memory, random access memory. DDR5, 6000. Cast latency, 30. And capacity, 64 gigs. And we want the Trident Z5 Neo or the G-Scoop. I wish they carried Kingston. Microcenter, what the heck? I'm asking you a question, Michael. How much do you care about RGB? It's a $5 difference. Not a huge difference. Kyler SS, please fill out the form if you're looking for help. Thank you very much. On-site had the 9750. 9750 what? What is that? What are you talking about? One site had the 9750 for 699 euros per order. Do you mean like 9950X? What are we talking about? My personal PC is mostly open box parts from Microcenter. So far, so good. Knocks on wood. Well, yeah, I mean, Jay had a whole video about that. But he can verify things. He can look at them, make sure it has the parts. He actually talked about that specifically. If you're ordering online, don't go open box. Go to the store and look at them there. Hogwarts Legacy. No, I've never played it. Sorry, Crash. Don't care either way about RGB. Okay, well, these are pretty much otherwise very similar, so... 3432, 3432, yeah, okay. Okay, G-Skill Flare X5. So this is really, really high-end AMD stuff here, okay? Really high-end. They're the pretty much one of the most expensive CPUs on the market right now, and a high-end Asus motherboard. Well, mid-high-end. Yeah, they definitely get more expensive than 389, that's for sure. But unfortunately, there's no bundle pricing kicking in here, and that does suck, because last week we were getting some crazy bundle pricing at some stores, I guess. But that's the thing about retail. Retail changes very fast. You can get cheaper deals than going with an SI if you go retail, but sometimes you don't. Every game that I play, I name my character Link. Oh, that's cool. So it's basically Link in every story, huh? Okay, so what we're looking for the GPUs, we're looking for 1440p gaming streaming content creation. So that's going to be in NVIDIA. Unfortunately, still means that. Thank you, NVIDIA and Twitch, for doing that to everybody. Very cool of you. Let's see if we can do at least a 4070 Ti Super, but we can probably go, well, no, if we do that, we still have to get case, power supply, storage, CPU cooler, all that stuff. You can search by recommended power supply. That's kind of sick. So if I put 850 in here, what does it tell me? 3070 Ti and 3080. Really, guys? Y'all crazy, man. All right, what if it says 1,000 watts? 4090, 4090, 4090, 40. So they didn't put those parameters, that meta information, metadata, on their other 40 series GPUs. That's very, very interesting. I'm interested in that information. And here's the thing. Some of y'all might be like, whoa, 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 Bray, that's a $2,500 budget. Why doesn't it get a 48 or whatever? That's not how this works. My goal here, all right, when I look at this information and someone says they're doing gaming, streaming, and content creation / video editing, I build the system for that. And that means if it's just a gaming system doing 4K, yeah, you put all the money in the GPU, sure. But that's not what this is. We're building a balanced system. That is the point. That is what I do. Here, let's just do this. TI Super. Now, this Zotac card's looking good. Looking good. At $7.99. They have 2 in stock. Well, no. They have 4 in stock. That's not bad. Not bad. I do kind of like the look of this one a little bit more. But it's $70 more. No thanks, Zotac. You can go ahead and hold on to that, all right? Okay. Here we go. I'm kind of a fan of the way that Zotac designed their 40 series cards. I like on the Trinity style, on this style here, how they basically made it like smaller bezels. I mean, the less material you put on a GPU, the lighter it'll be. But there are very few actually lightweight GPUs in the mid and high end these days. Well, on the high end especially. Okay, let's go with that. 4.9 out of 5 stars, 12 reviews. Not too shabby. Yo, what's going on, Igor? Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thanks, buddy. Should all computers have air filters to prevent dust and hair? Ken Oliver, some cases have an ultrafine mesh and no dust filter behind it because the mesh is the dust filter. So, yeah. But yeah, you want filtration for sure. Nick Jones, rate this PC I purchased today? No. You need to fill out the form just like everybody else says. Otherwise, you're trying to skip this line, and that's generally not very cool. So even as you were typing that, there were people filling out the form getting ahead of you. So be sure to read the description, the first sentence there. If you're looking for help, fill out the form, and then I can actually give you help. Rating a PC based on its specs means absolutely nothing to you as an individual. Okay, 2 terabyte Inland Performance Plus. Yup. Look at that beautiful 1400 terabytes written, 7,000 megabyte per second, up to sequential read speed 7,000, up to sequential write speed 6,850. 2 terabytes for $139. Inland is making the other storage manufacturers sweat with that, especially with that longevity. It's beating Samsung of all companies on longevity. It's beautiful to see. Okay, let's do our power supply, and then we'll get to the most subjective part of all of this, the case. Now, 4070 Ti Super, you're basically gonna see a lot of those systems with 850 watt power supplies. What the heck did I do here? Okay, 700 watts or greater is what is recommended apparently, and 850 gets you an extra headroom of 150 watts. No reason to really go to 1,000 watts, but it also doesn't hurt your system to do that. But I'll say 850 is going to be good. They even recommend 850 for like a 4090, so if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. You know what though? This Vertex GX 1000 for $159.89 is really good. Cannot go wrong with Seasonic. You know what? Sure. Extra power, why not? We don't know what they're going to do with future generations of GPUs. They're certainly not getting more shy with power. They're just like, more power, baby. Zen says, what should I do when I get my new PC? Guess what, Zen? I have a video for exactly that purpose. What to do when you get your brand new gaming PC. You should check that one out. Wait, what just scared you? Will GTA 6 actually come out, or is it some marketing ploy to keep the titles current? I asked since I haven't heard anything else about it. That's just Rockstar for you. GTA 6 is going to come out. They'd be idiots not to release it. The thing is, it's not going to come out for PC for probably a year or two after it releases for console. That's just how they do it. I don't think the H7 Flow comes with a front mesh. I believe it does. It comes with a mesh filter. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, how bad is it to have a PC elevated a couple inches off the ground rather than on a desk? It's still better to have it on a side table or something like that if you can. But if not, they have carts with wheels that you can put your PC on, which is really nice because then you just roll it out whenever you want to get to your cables. I've run it like that before plenty of times. Just don't have it directly on the floor. It's bad because modern cases, modern PC cases, generally put the power supply on the bottom facing down. And unless you buy something from Falcon Northwest, so they put this giant foot at the back with a gap to push down high pile carpet to make sure you get airflow, you're not going to have airflow to your power supply. And it'll be just sucking up dust from the floor, and you're going to have a bad time. Especially if you have pets. If you have pets, you better elevate that thing, like away from the floor as much as you can manage. All right, case time. Michael, tell me what you like when it comes to cases. What aesthetic are you looking for? I mean, we've got a budget of $280 for a case. Actually, no, we don't. If you're having him build it, then actually I need to make some changes here. I didn't think about that. You have a build fee that's going to be pretty steep. It's going to be a $250 build fee, and we need a CPU cooler. I need to make some changes, and I'm going to do that. Like, we're going to change this to a 850 watt power supply, regardless of the great deal Seasonic has there. Let's go with a... Well, the RM850X is about the same price as the 1000 watt Seasonic. Let's see, what else we got? Stupid compatibility filter forcing me to look at all these different wattages. Okay, here we go. MSI Mag A850 GL PCIe 5. Sure. That just saved about $50 right there, which we're going to need. I was not thinking about the build fee. Oh, we have that as extra outside. Thank you. Thank you. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Suez, putting it on a desk, okay? Of course it is. That's what I prefer, personally. But mine, I have in a cradle underneath my sit-stand desk that moves with the desk when I raise it or lower it. It's perfect. It keeps it off the ground no matter what, and it moves up with it, so I don't have to have a big bundle of loose cables that can extend and flex or whatever. It just stays where they are. The only things that have to extend are the power cable for the desk, and for the power, basically supplying power to everything, as well, and Ethernet. That's it. But yeah, let's look at the case then. For the case, what style of case are you thinking? If you get something like the 011 Evo RGB, you got to buy all of your fans, just letting you know. But there are cases here that come with fans right off the bat. If you don't really care for RGB, there are cases that don't have much RGB, and we don't need to add much RGB at all, if any. Oh, I jumped when you got a new sub because I had the volume up listening to you put this system together. Is that too loud? I'll turn that down a little bit then. There you go. I got a black lab and a white build. Makes it easier to clean. That's genius, actually. There you go. Have seen the new Lean Lee power supply. Yeah, I saw it. They had it at CES, actually. Or they'd announced it before, but now it's like available. What about it being near a wall on the opposite of the glass side panel? Well, if you have side intake, then yeah, it can ruin the airflow. Igor, thank you for the gifted sub. Testing out the new volume level. Guys, how was that? Was that good? Yo, just dropping by. How's the stream? It's good. Submitted form, my bad. No problem. It's all good. Everybody does it. It's okay. Not everybody, but a lot of people do it. Lencool 216. This should have all the fans in it, but non-RGB. Let's take a look. No, it comes with one fan. No, it comes with two fans. Yes, it comes with the... Why is this fan a different color from the back picture than it is from the front? What the heck? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Y'all are so crazy. Two 160mm fans, one 140mm fan. Oh, they're showing off that you can put the rear fan on there. Which, I don't know. Kelt, I don't know if you saw... Falcon, I don't know if you saw that. But Lee and Lee didn't cop your idea on that. I guess this is going to have RGB fans built in already, but it's not a huge deal, I suppose. Specs, cooling specifications, included fans. It doesn't say that they're ARGB. I don't think they are, because they're not showing it as having RGB. They usually have it turned on in the pictures, and they don't here. I'm just going to get this one. If it has RGB and you don't want that, you can turn it off. Yeah, you can always turn off your RGB. That's not difficult. That shouldn't be a problem. The price on this is great. The build quality is awesome. The airflow is awesome. And room for a 360mm AIO radiator at the top. Yeah, this is a good option. Zen, yes, you do want to have a UPS. That's one of those things that I'm kind of I'm pretty firm on. It's part of that video talking about setting up your PC for the first time. So it is in there. Galahad 2 Trinity Performance. Nice. You have the all black fans here, but you do have some RGB on the CPU cooler. But this should do well for what you're doing. The freaking Razer AIO. Wow. That's made such a splash. Not really. I do like the Pro Art one, but it is expensive. It is really nice though. All right, cool. You're getting a Lee & Lee case. Might as well have a Lee & Lee cooler. 2434. There you go. Now, I'm not sure why it's not giving us the toggle here to select same-day Pro Assembly. It's probably because there's a part or two that only have a couple units in stock. And they might be like, maybe we don't have that. We don't know. How are we supposed to know what we have in stock at the location you specifically selected? I don't know, Microcenter. I don't know. How would you do that? It is such a thing is impossible. Probably, right? Freaking industry leaders and retail computer parts, whatever. Anyway, so here's the thing. When you have your system built over there, basically you'll be able to take this list over there and be like, hey, I want all of this. And if they're like, oh, we don't have this one part, you need to tell them, hey, you need to find me something that has all the stuff that this one has, okay? Just find a different one, sure. If it's the motherboard, find me another motherboard that has a ton of I/O. Cool, good to go. Because I'm going to be streaming and doing content creation. So, you know, I need external drives and I need external capture cards and I need to have the, you know, control surfaces like Stream Deck and Stream Deck pedals or whatever. If you're doing VR stuff, Stream Deck pedals are probably a really cool thing to go with, honestly. I've thought about streaming VR stuff back when I was like doing more gaming streams. Anyways, whatever. So they're going to, but if they build it for you, they're going to be like, hey, you didn't pick a Windows operating system. You didn't pick your... Just have them install Windows and not activate it and get a key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals. It's linked in every System Integrators Weekly episode, which they are coming back, by the way. There are still 5 Computex videos I need to get out there. But yes, I'm probably going to be bringing back SI Weekly on Monday. Hey Bray, I was wondering if I should upgrade my case to a right-facing Thermaltake PC case since my case faces the wall. Do you think Thermaltake is worth the high price? I mean, honestly, you could here's the thing. If you have it against the wall and you do something with side intake, you are going to be cutting off that airflow. It's more important that your PC has good airflow, honestly. So if you make sure you have like 1.5 inches of space, though, it should be fine as long as you're doing intake, not exhaust. Well, even then, it should be okay.
We have technology.
Yeah, who did that, actually? Because I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Gary Lee Laster. Thank you for using 10G. I appreciate that. We love Patrick and his unique touch when it comes to technology. Yeah, so just tell them to install Windows 11, but don't activate it, and then get yourself a key from my sponsors. Make sure whatever version if you ask them for Windows 11 Home, get the key for Windows 11 Home. Do not try to use an OEM key to upgrade from Home to Pro. That does not work. You will have to just buy another one. As a balanced build, nice to see. That is what I do, Mr. Enigma at 72. 7950X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM, 4070 Ti Super, 2 terabytes of very fast, great storage with great longevity, a motherboard with tons of I/O, great power delivery, lots of storage options, a solid power supply, 150 watts over what the recommended wattage is, a nice case that's not too big, not too flashy, perfect for this use case here, and a nice cooler that doesn't add a ton of RGB or anything. Great price, great performance. So there you go. There you go. That's what you need to do. Basically, check any SI Weekly video, click the link in the description, and you can get Windows 11 Home or Pro key, whichever matches what they put on there for you. Ken, yes, I will be streaming this Thursday. I need to figure out if I'm going to do anything special for 4th of July, but it's going to be more of this too. I have 2. Tower is set on its own. Oh, on its own UPS. I don't want to bug you, but how many ahead of me? I'll wait for you to check. No worries. Sure. You're next, so thanks for not leaving. I understand the wanting to know, though. That's fine. Sua, if I don't get to help you out tonight, I'm going to help you out on Thursday or Tuesday or whenever you come back. You'll still be on the list. All you have to do is type in my name in chat and say I'm on the list, and I'll check where you're at. And if you're the earliest in that stream, you're getting the help first. I mean, it's free help. It doesn't mean that means, and it's free help, and I think it's good help. That means it's not going to be fast. Crash, we didn't do one this year, unfortunately. Yes, pre-builts come with activated windows, but for Microcenter, it's different. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central. But there you go. There's a build. Michael, what I need you to do is click that link and add that whole thing to cart, or create an account and save that build to your account, okay? Because the next person I help is also at Microcenter, and we're going to have to delete your whole build in order to help them. So please let me know, confirm with me when you have done that, because I can't move on until you do. Should have mentioned that sooner. Sorry about that. Seen too many creator builds with 6 or 8 cores relying on the GPU too much on some channels. This is why whenever, Mr. Enigma, whenever there is a system integrator that has the confidence to label a system for a particular use case, I go hard when it comes. I go hard in the paint when it comes to checking on their claims, verifying that, oh, this actually could be used for streaming, or this could be used for a creator build, or whatever. And a lot of the time, it's the motherboard. The motherboard is pitifully under-equipped for that use case in many of these situations. This is also why I take issue with ASUS when it comes to their naming, and a lot of other, a lot of the other ones do it too. But taking a motherboard like the X670E-E and calling it a ROG gaming motherboard is ridiculous. No gamer needs to be able to put 4 or 5 M.2 drives. They don't need that much I/O. It's a word that I had a whole video where I was talking about how gaming culture is a problem, and we're all paying for it. Because nobody who's just getting a gaming machine needs to buy a system that's more a motherboard that's more than like $250. Even with power delivery being a consideration. Well, what about powering my i9 processor? If you're getting a machine just for gaming, you don't need an i9, okay? You just don't need that. Especially, what about my 4K gaming system that has an i9 process? Are you kidding me? You know how much less you're stressing your CPU if you're gaming in 4K? A lot less, actually. I'm glad you asked. Are you going to do fireworks the last hour of the stream? I will do some graphics of it or something. I mean, honestly, the stream should be it should be tomorrow night, and then at midnight it'd be cool to do something. But like, no, I'm not planning anything like that. Thank you for the vouch, Michael. Appreciate that. And let me know when you got it. This thing that Trikes gave me, I mess with this thing a lot, actually. This was like their swag. It's just fun. That's all we're waiting on, though, King Broly. We're just waiting on Microcenter to be available to us. Less frames, less CPU usage. Correct. Lightning Evo, if you're doing, say, a competitive gaming machine for 1080p pro gaming esports stuff, you do need more CPU than you might imagine, because that's going to be a lot more FPS. That's why when there's CPU testing to be had, you'll see a lot of the testing be in 1080p. I personally didn't do that when I was testing the 14700K, because I was like, this is a high-end system for 4K gaming, so I want to compare it in that respect. This is not a review of the CPU. This is me testing whether it's worth swapping the 13900KS for 14700K. And for video editing, I thought it was great, except when it wouldn't export videos because of the whole issue. Yes, that i7 was also having issues. That was fun. Ray, what GPU do you game on? 4090. I am spoiled in that regard. And before I had this job, I was never the guy that had the highest end GPUs. The PC I had before I started doing this had a RX 580 in it. And that was not too distant of a purchase. It was a fairly recent purchase. Back when I first started getting into this stuff. But when I started streaming, I was like, this isn't great for encoding. And then I was like, oh, video editing, this kind of sucks for that. And then I got a 3070 I got a 3070 then in a pre-built. And it was a big upgrade when it came to content creation stuff. That's where my thing about that comes from. It's like, no, this is legit. It was a big upgrade in general, okay? But also in terms of streaming, like a big upgrade there. My stream quality went. Whew. Cool fiddle thing. Yeah, it's a nice fidget toy thing. I was actually wondering. I was like, because one thing I like I like my car a lot, but I'm not going to mess with it much. It's got a warranty. It's got all that stuff. I'm not going to mess with that. I need it to work. But I used to do all that kind of stuff. So when there are the few things I can mess with, like, I don't know, custom shift knob or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, let me get that. And I have a really cool one in there right now. But I was like, what if there was one with like a fidget thing on it of some kind? That'd be kind of cool. And I say shift knob, I mean a manual shift knob, not it is a stick shift. 580 was a goat for a cheap gaming PC. It was. It was an Intel 4790K and an RX 580. The CPU was a bit much for it was a little out of balance, honestly, but it was, they were also very different in generation. The CPU was actually, considering the generation of it, it worked just fine for the RX 580. I don't get too wrapped up in that anyway. What if you trade the stock market and play WoW? I feel like CPU isn't going to be that crazy, I assume. I mean, at what resolution? There's more to that question. My 2070 Super is getting tired, but I'm considering getting into a 4070 Ti Super build. Do you have any thoughts on power spec PCs? They're from Microcenter. And when I do Microcenter, I like to do a custom system. But Microcenter does make good pre-builds. I had the idea when I was at when I visited the Custom Microcenter when I was at TwitchCon 2022. I had the idea to do a live episode of on-location episode of System Integrators Weekly, just running benchmarks on a bunch of different, just checking out different power spec systems. But it was too late notice for Jeremy to set anything up, so it was like, oh well. Bogstastic says, hello, you helped me in the stream last week and I have my PC now. That was fast. How'd it go? How's it running for you? That hurt. Okay. GTX 950 to RTX 4060. That's a solid upgrade. Lightning Evo, by the way, I've been having occasional issues with Radeon Software's drivers where it doesn't launch Adrenaline. I fixed it, but it still happens sometimes. Then did you fix it? Did you really? You could try reinstalling it. I mean, like from nothing. Like completely uninstall your. But I mean, the thing is, that's not graphics drivers. That is just the software. I don't think you would need to do that with the drivers. I think it would just be like uninstall and reinstall Adrenaline. So, what's your opinion of AWD-IT? Of what? They put so much gear into the power spec PCs. I've been gaming and streaming on a 2070 Super G434 power spec for 4 years now. Very nice. Michael Braithwaite, I'm done. You can go to the next person. Thank you so much. It's appreciated. No problem. Happy to do it. I forgot to add that over here. All right, Broly, where you at? I don't think I can reach that thing right now. I actually have a Broly figure that I haven't put into the setup yet. I got that thing forever ago too. I've never really been comfortable doing everything in this room. I just really pretty much want to stream in this room and be able to do YouTube in the garage setup, but like that's just it's such a huge mess right now, and I don't have the AC in there still. Great, got the parts at Microcenter and had them build it for me. Very cool. Power Spec will build a custom PC. Okay, Power Spec is just the name of Microcenter's pre-configured, pre-built systems. Microcenter, you can go there and do a parts list and have them do a same-day pro assembly. If you order it 4 hours before closing, they'll build it for you same day. I have a few DBZ figures too. I figured you might. No pun intended. Okay, so let's take a look at this build real quick before we get into this. Now, I got to ask you. Well, for one thing, I'm going to ask you. Let me just do this real quick. Boop, just to fix that because it drives me crazy. Okay, I am going to ask you what your actual budget is, because it's only listed as 4,000 or more as the option is there. But I do need to know, what is your maximum budget? On the other hand, though, we're probably not going to use that full budget because Microcenter has really good prices. I mean, we'll see. It would help if I knew what resolution you want to game at. But you're doing gaming, pro gaming / esports, streaming, and good Lord. Okay. Did you just click everything? You did just click every. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. This is that thing that I say where it's like a kid in an elevator just hitting all the floors. Okay, so that's that. So gaming, pro gaming / esports, streaming, content creation / video editing, graphic design, coding / game design, and 3D design. You can specify the application if you want to, but this thing's just going to be, that's more important when we're having to sort of budget carefully. But what is your full budget for the system? 10,000. Okay. All right. So just whatever then. I can just put in whatever I want. I need a PC for streaming. I 3D print, so it needs to be able to run Blender, slicers, etc. smoothly. I'm also getting into tech soon. I would really like a PC with a screen on it, but I only see one with a small one. Well, okay. If you're doing Microcenter, it's going to be limited to what they have there unless you order a specific case and then bring it to them, and then they'll build it for you. The question is that what we should do here? I would say probably. It sounds like you want to do a lot of important stuff on this, and if it goes down, if you have a problem with it, you don't want it to be down for a long time. You just throw it in your car, drive it over there, and tell them to fix it. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the vouch. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a pre-built company in the UK. I've never heard of them, actually. We did go through one last week. That was really cool. That one was CCL on CCL. That one was really cool. They had a great website. So you want the system in black. Yes, you do want to be able to upgrade your CPU over time. I'm going to guess you want 4K. I really want to build it myself, not a pre-build unless you... Oh, then yeah, it's a parts list. It is a parts list. It says right there it's a parts list. My bad. You're good. Never mind. Parts list. That's totally doable here, too. That's what we're going to do. Now, which Microcenter was it? Chicago, Illinois? All right, cool. Yes. Sorry about that. That was a misunderstanding on my part. Now, because you want to be able to upgrade in the future, we're going to go with AMD. You want to upgrade the CPU in the future, I think, specifically. So we're going to go with that. I mean, hell, at a budget of $10,000, we could go Threadripper. Not the top of the line, but we could go Threadripper. That's it. That's what we're doing. We're doing Threadripper. Let's go. This is one of the... I have not done many Threadripper systems, but that's what we're going to do. I mean, just this one here. It is $22.99 just for the CPU, but it is 32 cores. And so much PCIe, so many PCIe lanes, it's insane. It's okay. Now, here's the downside about Threadripper, okay? It's not great for gaming. It's not going to keep up with your standard desktop CPUs. However, it can game, okay? What you might want to do... I'm having some doubts here now. What should I do? Because Threadripper is not great for gaming in general. Most games, even though a lot of games now can use multi-core, multiple threads, all that, they're still going to benefit more from either a ton of cache, which this does have a good amount of cache on it. It's nothing like it. Just not. Well, let me take a look at the specs on this before I start yammering. Yeah, 128 megs of level 3 cache versus say a 7800X 3D, which has 96 megs of level 3 cache. So it benefits from that. But the cores aren't very fast. You just get a lot of them. Nice, Crash. I appreciate that. But yeah, tell me what you think. Now, King Broly the Menace, here's the thing. Your GPU is still going to be doing most of the work when it comes to gaming. That is a fact. If you're doing 4K gaming, the GPU does most of the work. You should be fine. I think this is probably the way to go if you're going to do a Threadripper with a 4090. That's kind of what you have to do to spend $10,000 at Microcenter. Well, we're going to start with a 32-core 7970X, but we could go a little higher probably. But let's start with this with the 32-core. Just to be clear, that is twice the number of cores and threads than the 7950X 3D. More than, well, no, yeah, twice the number of cores and threads. But it is a lot of money for a CPU. Now, you said you want a white build. Gigabyte has a TRX 50 Aero D AMD STR5 right here. Let's take a good look at this motherboard. That's your I/O on there. You do have a 10 gigabit Ethernet port. The downside here is that there could be more I/O. However, you have so many PCIe lanes when it comes to Threadripper. Putting in an additional USB card in there, not a problem at all. And it is a nice aesthetic too for a white build. Plus, this is a little bit more towards a gaming Threadripper system, if there is one, if there is that concept, right? Because it does have quad channel memory, but it is only 4 DIMMs. Wow, that's incorrect here. Look at this. 1 terabyte quad channel, 8 by 288 pin DIMM. This has 4 in the picture. Are they serious? Microcenter, come on. Really? That's funny. That is hilarious. Alexander Mike says, get yourself an Alexander PC. They're great. They are, but this person wants to build the PC themselves. If you got 10K to spend, why go to Microcenter? Because Threadripper. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this list, this chunky list of use cases here. Gaming. Now, the pro gaming / esports thing, that's a little weird. Because pro gaming / esports, I'm not sure what you mean by that, or if you just picked it. But generally, you're going to go with the lower resolution for that, and the Threadripper is not going to really do that well for that. But streaming, content creation, video editing, graphic design, coding / game design, and 3D design, all of this stuff, this is going to be a goated system for that. I don't think it's the wrong stock pick. I think they just copy-pasted the spec onto this one. We're waiting for the ad break to end, and it looks like it's over. King Broly the Menace, are you back? Can you hear me? Okay, now you asked, would you recommend Alexander instead? If you want to build it yourself, no, you can't build it yourself. They're going to pre-build it for you, and I don't think they do Threadripper unless you do a custom request, which they would do. But in this case, like they have all the stuff here, and I can pick it all for you if we do it this way. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. Threadripper likes ECC registered desktop memory, ECC registered memory, okay? That is error correcting code. It is awesome for something that's going to be doing the kind of work you're talking about. And you can get 192 gigs in 4 sticks here, 4x48. Thank you for the Prime sub. Be sure to reload the stream so that it recognizes that you're subscribed. Now, the thing is, look at ECC registered memory pricing versus standard. Now, the thing is, Team Group has ECC registered memory, but it is different from the G-Skill Zeta 5 R5 Neo. Because if you look at, actually, no, their speeds are really good. But if you look at the capacities are 4x16, 4x16, 4x16. Whereas with the Zeta R5 Neo, it is 4x48, 4x32. That is double the price, though. And I'm not sure you're going to need more than 64 gigs, but let's go for the 128 gig. It's going to save you $400. I have a plan, guys. I've got something in mind. Relax. Trust me on this. I have a plan, okay? That might work. It also might not. But just give me a chance here. I got an idea. I don't know why I picked these other ones. This is good. This is good. Okay. 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 Bear with me, everybody. Is Bill Gates funding this PC or what? No, it's someone who wants to do a lot of professional work on this thing. This is prosumer level. This is high-end desktop. And that's what we're talking about when it comes to cost. Well, okay, that's not working, is it? I just want to look at your M.2 drives, guys. It's not rocket science. Who was it? Oh, Technology Connections. I was watching a Technology Connections video. Love his videos. They're amazing. But he's like, this is not rocket surgery. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Well, this is unfortunate. If I reload the page, am I going to lose everything? Let's find out. We're finding out together, guys. No, I did not. Let's try this again. There we go. We did it. Okay, 4 terabyte Inland Performance Plus. There's an 8 terabyte there. Could go that route. But that is $799, and the 4 terabyte is $319.99. I would do this because you're going to have... Let me actually find out. I'll find out here how many M.2 drives you can put on this here. 4 M.2 drives you can put on here. So we're only putting 1. We don't need to go 8 terabytes for your boot drive. I am curious, though. Do they have, let's see, storage? This thing has dual X16 PCIe 5.0 slots. That is nuts. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I have a board right here. This is the X399, and it is the ROG Zenith Extreme that I'm putting on this 2000 series Threadripper chip. This is my first Threadripper chip right here, by the way. I've never had one, and I'm going old school. It's the 2nd gen, and we're in 5th gen Threadripper now. Anyway, it has a U.2 socket, a U.2 connector on it, so you can put a U.2 server grade drive on there. This one does not have that, and I don't know why. That's a little weird. Well, it's not weird. It is also kind of weird. Maybe it's just the Pro boards that have that. Anyway. Wow, okay. Turning off that compatibility filter. Okay, their power supply selection kind of sucks in white. You're probably just going to have to get a regular power supply and some cable extensions. That's okay. We're going big on this power supply, everybody. That Threadripper can pull a lot of power. Tough Power GF3 is a good choice. That one is good. But 1350, yeah, 1350 should be good. Seasonic. It's just hard not to go Seasonic. Honestly, they're just really good. Plus has 12 VH PWR. Let's go with that. Seasonic, 1300 watts, 80 plus titanium, baby. Oof. All right, now let's talk cases. Also, I'm at a hospital. My Wi-Fi here sucks. Did you already add something? Well, yeah, I've added a few things. Sorry to hear at a hospital, though, unless you're working there. Watch the Abridged is a whole lot better. Ken Oliver, I've been rewatching. I just started rewatching Abridged from scratch. It's great. All right, let's talk about the case. Do they carry Be Quiet? That might be good for this. They don't. Unfortunate. Looks like the only cases they have from Height, because Height is the one that has the big screen on it. The only ones they have are the Y60, not the Y70s. But you could get yourself a Y70 case and just order it from Height. They don't have the new Y70 yet on here. So here's what you would do. You would get the Y70 without the screen, and then later on, you get the screen to add on to it. This whole section right here is screen. This whole part of it right there. That whole 45-degree panel right there. You just install it, and then you're good to go. You hook it up to the GPU in the back, and then you're good to go. That's it. Have you ever noticed turning RGB on a white keyboard in the dark makes the top of the keys look black? Well, my keys are like translucent all the way through, so I don't really... They look a little shadowed wherever the light isn't coming through, but yeah. So keyboard ends up looking like, well, here. Well, the light's on it, so you can't see it. There you go. Basically, the keys are completely translucent. Not completely. They're somewhat opaque, but there you go. I added... You don't have to do a list along with me, by the way. I'm doing this, and I'm going to send you a link to it. Like, you don't have to... No, yeah, okay. I added the Seasonic and the Y70. I'm not sure where you're getting the Y70. The power supply is in here, just not the case. That's the only thing that's not in here. Yeah, Crash It is the Digma, D-Y-G-M-A, D-Y-G-M-A, Digma Rays. It's nice. I like Ergo keyboards, honestly, especially because I've been typing for for a few decades now, and my hands aren't too comfortable with a regular keyboard anymore. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Not that. Nope. Oh, there's just nothing listed for STR5 here. That's great. TR5 is not listed here at all. Really? That's it? I mean, STR4 should work for TR5, but I don't know. Here, let's just go through this components. Not even listed here. Am I missing something? Okay, they say STR4 coolers are compatible with STR5. I don't know if Doc Illa says, thank you for the $5 super chat. This build might need full pipe cooling. I think Microcenter does that too. They just require full-on detailed discussion with you, buyer. They're building it themselves. They just want a parts list. Look above add to cart button. Where? Did you mean on Microcenter? Or are you responding to somebody? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. But it's on back order. So you basically need to buy it and then buy the screen. August 2024. Wait, where is the Touch Infinite screen listed? Well, here's the thing. So what's going to happen eventually, you get this case, eventually it'll have the Touch Infinite screen available, and you just add that on. There you go. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate that. Man, you said my name right. Thank you. I do try. Also, the capital I is just slightly shorter than a lowercase l. I did notice that. PC hardware. Display upgrade. Estimated ship date, July 2024. That's now. That's now, guys. What you talking about? Oh, I just thought of a reason not to buy a Y70. Dang it. Oh, I'm so upset with myself. The Y70 is actually a very bad idea. Because you can't put full height add-in PCIe cards in this thing. And this thing is for streaming content. No Y70. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. My bad for missing that. That is my fault. Basically, you'll just want to get a screen and add it in yourself. It's really not too difficult to do, but that's going to be the way to go. Now, Corsair's kind of owning it when it comes to STRX4. I guess go Corsair. What do you mean? You were helping me. That means we both have to go to the corner. Hold on a second. Okay, Ari's not watching, so I don't have to apologize. She knows Igor anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, not Y70 for this one. Unfortunately, no. It's going to be too limiting when it comes to that. And that's a big complaint I've had. I had another talk with them. Okay, listen to me. Listen to this, okay? I had another talk with iBuyPower with Height about this, excuse me. Where I was like, you guys created a problem where it's a full-size ATX case that can't fit full height PCIe add-in cards when it's a time when a lot of people want to stream. So what they should do, they should make their own solution where you have a bottom card like this, right? Where it's got the X1 or X4, okay? X4 preferably. And then you can stack, like have connected PCIe like you have with a GPU. Have a multi-slot, low profile card that has extra USB, that has a built-in capture card, that has basically a creator card for their cases. Come on, that'd be so freaking cool. The problem is you don't know exactly where slots are going to be necessarily. There are some boards that don't have it on the very bottom. They might have it in one up or whatever. So there has to be some flexibility there, and it's going to be kind of weird. You have to have like ribbon cables. You don't want to do that. But it could still be a thing. It could still be a thing. What's up, Aspire? How's it going? Crash, I do mind you asking. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I don't really go into that. Same reason I don't give out my home address, really. Yeah, I've got a kid, stuff like that. I just don't really put myself out there in that way. This has to be enough, basically. Okay, we can go with the... How about we do the we do a case that can fit a 140 millimeter. A 420 millimeter is what I meant to say. They only have it in black. Way to go, Microcenter. Good job. Back to Newegg. Oh, do they just not make it in white? That's not true. I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. Well, I was wrong. Oh well, I was incorrect. What's up, Dave Odell? How's it going? Crash? No. And I you know, basically when I state my case, I would appreciate it if you'd be accepting of that. So I was wrong. I was basically like, oh, because PC World gave me a cooler for the Threadripper, the system I'm going to build, when I got the CPU. And I was like, I was sure it was a white H170i Elite, and it is not. It is black, which is fine because I was going to put it in a black case. So man, that's me. Well, then not a 420. 360 millimeter should be fine. No. Okay, H150i Elite LCD. You're going to have a screen in there. You wanted a screen, so you're going to have a screen on the CPU block. There you go. And there it is. We just got to get matching fans and a case that's going to work with this. So, which is 360, so any case, most cases will. Do I look like a Humbleton, Igor? No. How you been, buddy? I've been okay. Just behind on things, but what else is new? This is frustrating, honestly. And why am I even specifying Corsair? Because like I don't need to. Let's just go with any white 360 millimeter that fits this socket. That's all we need to really worry about. Okay. And it is just Corsair. That's why I did it. Okay, good, great. All right, cool. We will just leave it like that. Okay. Now, the case. So what style of case are we thinking about? Ray, if you want to get air conditioning into your garage, I'd recommend talking to an HVAC rep. I did that a year ago. I already did that. And another one more recently. And it would still be a mini split unit, but I basically need like $2,500 and I can put that in there. It's just with Computex and all that stuff, I haven't been able to afford it. Probably an Evo XL would be a good choice here, but that's kind of why I wanted to do a 420. That's okay. Well, no. I do need you to choose the color, and you told me earlier that white was what you wanted to go with. Even though you put black on the forum, you did mention that white was what you wanted to go with. So that's what I'm going by. I am going by that, by your choice. What I'm asking about is the style. Do you want something that has all glass, like the glass front, glass side, or do you want front intake, top rear exhaust? What style are you looking for? Because you mentioned aesthetics, and aesthetics are clearly important, and that's fine. Like, that's good. But it is important that you make some choices so that I'm not doing this all myself. Well, let's go Evo XL. Why not? They are very good. And good for you. Now we're going to need to get fans with this thing. These look like the ones that come on the cooler, so we can do that. Now, the IQ Link, these are great for minimizing your cable management. However, they're extremely expensive. So basically, if you get these 2 3-packs in white right here, it is like half the price. It is like a little over half the price of just getting 1 3-pack of these. No, actually, no. It's if you get both of them, it's going to be a little more than double the price, a little more than the same price of getting 1 3-pack of these. Now, why is Bray suddenly concerned about pricing? I thought this was like a really high end. Well, yes, there's a reason for that. Now, there's also. I wish I had 3 packs of the 140mm. They don't seem to do that. Well, okay, whatever. Let me just get these 2 3-packs right here. Just trust me on this, guys. Stay with me here. Now, this is a complete system right here. Okay? Same day, add in same day pro assembly, and it comes out to $76.54. We have nearly almost $2,500 left. Now, what would we use that extra $2,500 for? What possibly would we use that for when you have these use cases of streaming content creation, video editing, graphic design, coding / game design, 3D design, but yet we also have gaming and pro gaming / esports chat? What could we possibly do to suit those 2 separate things? What could we do? You have a 2 PC setup where you have a dedicated gaming PC, because Threadripper is not great at gaming, particularly for pro gaming / esports. You have a dedicated gaming PC and a dedicated streaming, content creation, video editing, graphic design, 3D design PC. We have almost $2,500 for that. What's up? That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha! Now here's the key though. I could go back in here and swap this to an 011 Evo, not XL. That'll still fit the Threadripper system. And then you can have an Evo XL in white on the left in inverted mode. That's your gaming PC. And on the right, you have it in normal mode, and you're surrounded by matching gaming PCs. And I think that's going to be super awesome. So that's what I would like to do. That's the wrong thing to click. I didn't mean to click that. So let's check that out. Let's give it a shot. 011 Evo RGB. They have 7 of these in stock. That means you can totally get 2 matching PCs. And when I say inverted, what I mean is with the 011 Evo RGB and with the 011 Evo XL, both of these can do this. Oh no, actually, I think just maybe the non-XL, I don't know. Anyway, you can basically build one of them with the glass and display stuff on the right side and build the other one with the glass and all the stuff displayed on the left side for the other side of your desk. You're going to need a big desk for this, okay? But it's going to be one of the sickest setups I've ever set anybody up with. So like, let's do that. Plus, I got all 360mm, all 120mm fans, and the Evo RGB can handle actually 420 on the side, but also 360 on the bottom, 360 on the top. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be fine. You got nothing to worry about here, okay? So basically, we got to set up a gaming PC with very similar stuff going on here. So what I'm going to do, I am going to send you the link for this build, and you need to save this build, okay? And then I'm going to clear this out and do a completely different build, or I'll just Yeah, I'll do a completely different build, and that'll be a separate link. I'm a Gemini, so 2 are better than 1. Oh, boy. So that is your content creation, 3D design, all that stuff. That is your primary system right there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to build a system for pro gaming esports. But here's the thing. Pro gaming and esports usually happens at 1080p. Okay? So you don't need a crazy graphics card in there. You need a solid CPU, and you need a decent GPU, and $2,500, well, $2,250 or so if you're going to get it. It's going to be hard to make these match exactly because those fans in that AIO are very expensive. But they're going to fit both the Threadripper socket and socket AM5 because we can go with a 7800X3D. Anyway. No, I know it's a Zodiac joke, yeah. How big is this magic desk? Well, Taboo, etc. My desk in my other setup that I have for my garage set is actually an 80-inch wide desk that can completely easily accommodate 2 011 Evo RGB cases. Otherwise, you just got to find a place to put them, but it should be okay. There's a lot of people that run 2 PC setups. It's not a big deal. The other option is to have your gaming PC in a smaller case and have that tucked away somewhere, okay? That's your other option. And just have your big honkin' Threadripper system on the desk, all right? I don't know what kind of space you have for your system. But yeah, Broly, I need you to go ahead and click that link, and you're gonna wanna create a Microcenter account, add that to your cart, or save the build. Basically, if you go here to save this build, you do need to have a logged in Microcenter account to do that, and you probably want to do it that way because you're going to need 2 builds. Country Bumpkin says, good idea. I agree. Oh, we're not going to be able to get the same fans because there were only 2 sets of 3. You might just need to get the extra fans from Newegg or something. All right, Ken Oliver, you got it. See you Thursday. We'll get you taken care of then. Sorry you're going to have to hang out watching a streamer on 4th of July, though. We're just waiting for Broly, so music time. Okay, so these are in the Fantex video that we're still working on, because that one was a pretty complicated, pretty involved video. But the price on these, I have to open up the footage to remember it. The price is very good on these. They're not the 30 millimeter ones that you're used to, the D30s, but they're 25 millimeter, meaning their fitment's going to be more universal. And they are daisy chainable. And they come in black and in white. They have RGB. They have the infinity mirror in the middle. And they are reverse or standard airflow. When are they out? I'm not sure. I'd have to reach out to my rep over at Fantex to find out. But yeah, they also have a new AIO that looks absolutely sick that matches these fans. And there's the new hub for them. It's going to be really cool. We have a dedicated segment of the video for it. Dude, and their liquid cooling stuff, this is so cool. No fittings required. No fittings. These are just press fit shark bite fittings. This is actually the case I would love to have for my Threadripper build. Just waiting on Broly to say that they're done adding that build to their account. And keeping it fishy, I gave you a link to a monitor I have a review for coming out. The PX277 Prime Neo. It is 27 inches. It is fast IPS. Has great color accuracy. It is 180 hertz, 185 hertz, which is 180 hertz refresh rate, 1440p, and it's like 220 bucks. Okay, in that case, you might need to verify through your email or just add the thing to your cart. Add the whole thing to cart. They can just send me that PC. No, I want to build it on stream, Igor. Come on, I know I'm not Roby, but I do like to build PCs on stream now and then. Now, that was pandemic style stuff. That's what I was recommending during the pandemic. Just buy pre-built, take it apart and build it if that's what you really want to do. Oh, by the way, the N3 Pro does come with wheels. They're not selling them separately for $1,000, Apple. $300 keyboard? What are we talking about? Wait, King Broly, just tell me what the item is that's not in stock. Can you tell me? Oh, here, let me try doing it. It does not tell you. Oh, yes, it does. It's it's really the 4090. Are you serious? Oh my God, there was only one white 4090. Well, I mean, there's this one. Well, either way, doesn't matter. You said the color doesn't matter as long as it works. So let's pick you a different one. Preferably one that has more than one in stock. Well, I guess go for the Supreme Liquid. It's not a ton more. Sure. Okay, I'm going to send you another link, or it might be different. I'm not sure. Okay, there you go. Try that one. Yeah, the Digma Raise is $329. It is expensive, but when it comes to the comfort of my hands, I felt that was really important. I wanted the built-in tenting kit as well, or the add-in tenting kit as well. It just makes it better. I type a lot for work. So yeah, I do a lot of email stuff. I didn't realize I had the music too loud. Sorry about that. Now, here's the complication of getting this GPU. It's going to have a 240 millimeter radiator, and you cannot put that on the bottom. It needs to go on the side. So what's going to happen is you're going to have two of your fans sticking out a little bit, and they need to be set as intake as well. So just swap out the fans that come on that radiator with the ones from with the Corsair ones. It'll be fine. You can also try putting the radiator behind the fan mounting. It's going to be a little bit complicated, but I have seen that done, and it does look good. And we can also, if anything, if you don't like that thought of that, you can just get yourself a different video card. You can just get get any of these that you like. The gaming trio would probably be a good choice. There's also the PNY 4090 Verto Epic X. Any one of those. Added cart, awesome, cool. Let's do the other build then. Sorry guys, I know this is 2 builds, but this is a pretty big project here, so. Let me actually save that link as your first system here. I know this is just what it is. It is what it is, guys. This next one's going to be pretty quick. In fact, I'm going to do this one in complete silence. Check this out. Also, we're probably going to go with an AMD GPU just because more frames per dollar and you don't have to stream off of it. So. I'm going to finish this before the song is over, I hope. I think that's it. Honestly, having the bundle include the GPU made this really easy. A 7900 XT and a 7800 X3D is going to rip through some 1080p esports titles like nothing. Like insane frames per second on this. Hey, I didn't see a capture card in the last build. I didn't put one in. I mean, I could, but they might be limited on capture cards. Let's look. Let's see here. What capture cards we got? They have the 4K 60 Pro. Probably a good one to go with. Well, they have to. Which one's a new one? That's a refurbished. What's the new one? Is that 4K 60 Pro? Guy, Microcenter, this is not a capture card. Okay, just letting you know. They don't have the CamLink Pro. There it is, CamLink Pro. That's what I personally use, but that's a refurbished one. But yeah, I mean, just order a capture card. You don't have to get it from Microcenter because they seem to be... Oh, the Capture 4K Pro. I guess that's the new one. HDMI 2.1. Yeah. You'll want this one for the PC, but for the other one. So what I'll do is this. All right, Broly. I'm adding this to this build. It needs to go in your other build, all right? There you go. And then what you probably want is a CamLink Pro or something like that, or an external capture card for your camera, that kind of thing. Okay, Northern Lights, you're good. But there it is. And it's still all under budget because you have $250 for the build fee. Now, the downside is we might go a little over because I'm adding in a capture card here because you still need to get the fans, okay? And that's going to be from somewhere else because they only have 2 kits of 3. You need to get 2 more kits of 3 of those fans. But this is an OP system for gaming at 1080p, 1440p. Even 4K gaming with the 7900 XT is within reach 100%. And you're getting that card for $679. That's crazy, okay? Your CPU, GPU, motherboard, and RAM for $1179 is awesome. Which ones are these? These are the IQ AF120 Elites. Should put white. Do they have the 3-packs here? Triple fan kit. There it is. What the hell? I clicked quick view, not quick go away from the thing I want. Cool. What a stupid website. All right, here's a link to your fans. There you go. I'll put them in here too. Why not? Okay, that one's done. Good Lord, that took a long time. Sorry, everybody who's been waiting. But that was 2 systems. There you go. No, not that. I meant this. Okay, Lisa Ann 20, are you still here? It is your turn. But there you go, King Broly. You're very welcome. Enjoy that. Let us know what it looks like when it's done. Lisa Ann, are you here? I have not watched Wednesday on Netflix, no. Okay, cool. Your turn. I'm putting a burger together to the song. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Well, I've still got my carrot sticks at least. Matthew and I don't know what you're building the system for, so I can't answer your question. If all you're doing is gaming at 4K, sure. If you're not gaming at 4K, it's not worth it. Balance your system out. Okay, well, oh boy, third in a row. So you're also near a Microcenter. So that means, Broly, you need to add all that other stuff to cart too. All of it. Also, Broly, even though it'll be complicated to install, I would suggest that liquid-cooled 4090, and the reason is it's not as thick, and that'll actually allow you to put yet another capture card in your second X16 slot there. I do recommend that, but yeah. Doesn't have to, it's okay, it totally can. It just means that Broly needs to add the other one to their cart as well, so they have all of those parts for both of those computers in their cart. I would actually say maybe don't do Microcenter, because regardless of what the budget is for your PC, their build fees stay the same and the minimum is $150. That's 10% of your budget. The benefits of getting your system from Microcenter are the fact that if they build it for you and you have a problem with your system and you get the extra warranty, you can drive it to them and they'll have to fix it, right? You don't have to ship it anywhere. But that means buying an additional $250 warranty. That is like $350, $400 just to build your PC, leaving you with like maybe $1,000 for the parts. Yeah. Of course, you could pay them to fix it if it's like a year and a half and it messes up, or 3-4 years from now and it messes up. You can still pay them to fix it, but you can do the same thing with the pre-built. Take it to them, pay them to fix it. Like after your warranty is out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. So I will say this. It's going to be difficult to pull this off at 1500. And the reason is building a gaming system for 1080p, easy. You can do that for less than $1,000. But once you start adding in content creation, video editing, streaming, and music production, that means more storage, more cores for your CPU, more I/O for your motherboard, all that stuff. This is going to be pretty tough. At least you're looking for 1080p. That's pretty easy to manage. What to do, what to do. What's up, Jasmine? How's it going? I don't want you to have to take anything out, but here's how it works. And I've explained this a few times. When it comes to there's two main factors here, right? Your budget and your expectations, right? If your budget is here and your expectations are here, obviously you're fine. If they're balanced, your budget and your expectations are balanced, then you're fine. But if your budget is here and your expectations are here, either, as you just said, your expectations need to come down, like what if I take out one of the use cases, or the budget needs to come up, which is not easy to just do that, where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just get more money. I don't need to pay rent. What are you talking about? I'll just squat I'll go out here with my gaming PC setup. No. So let's try this. Let's see what we can do with a custom PC builder for a 1080p system. Let's see where we're at. Let me ask you a question real quick. Lisa, whenever the ads come on, I try not to talk to someone who's wait. And by the way, for all y'all out there who are not subscribed on Twitch, if you want to avoid ads and you want to support what I do, you could always use your Twitch Prime sub if that's available to you for a free subscription, and then you don't see ads, or you can try subscribing. It is an option. It's not something I usually ask for though. But it does give you value there where like you don't have to worry about ads getting in the way. I guess it just doesn't fit the 420. I'm trying to. So let me ask you this, Lisa. What is the actual maximum budget for your PC? What is a max budget for your system? Because it's listed at 1,500, but if it's a little more than that, it would help for me to know. David A. Cummings, please fill out the form if you're looking for help. It's the first thing listed in the description of the stream, of the YouTube stream. Oh, the nice. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. $1,800 without living on the street. Well, we already hit that, but I did want to put a better motherboard in here. Let me take a look here. And there it is. X670E Gaming plus Wi-Fi is $90. I do have a discount code. Don't worry. We're going to fiddle with this a little more till we get it to where it needs to be. We're probably going to have to stick with this 1 terabyte drive for now. I don't want to go lower than this 850 watt Seasonic. This motherboard is great, though. It's got a ton of I/O. It's going to work really well for what you're trying to do. 32 gigs of RAM. I'd like to go higher than that, but it's not really in the budget. The 4070 Super is something I'm kind of stuck on here because you're trying to game at 1080p, but I'd like you to have that 12 gigs of VRAM. It is $50 less to get a non-super 4070, but that can be, depending on the context, up to like 15-20% difference in performance. So no worries, Northern Lights. You're good. Well, let's see what this comes out to with the discount included. One option we have, I don't want to put you anything less than an 8-core in here, an 8-core CPU. If we do go down to the 6-core 7600X, here's what you're doing in that case. You're putting this in with the plan of upgrading to, say, a 9700X or a 9750X at some point as a major upgrade after 9000 series Ryzen launches at the end of this month. And you can do it months from now, okay? But a 6-core CPU is going to be stressed when you're trying to do gaming and streaming and a ton of other stuff at the same time. It's not going to be great for video editing, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be kind of a pain until you make that upgrade. It will do it, though, but you'd be better off with a 7700X. It's just you're spending an extra $100 on that 7000 series Ryzen CPU right before it's getting replaced, you know? But let's see what this comes out to with my discount. And this does come with lifetime tech support plus 1-year warranty for parts, labor, and shipping. And shipping is free as well. So this comes out to $18.16 and some change. And 70 cents. $18.16 and 70 cents. How do you feel about that? Very honestly, the first time I watched you, thought you were a bit of a bully. Sorry I misjudged you, and I'm happy that my first assumption was wrong. Yeah, I mean, I talk to everybody like we've been friends for a while, and that's probably not the best thing to do right off the bat, but that's kind of just what I do. Okay, if this is good with you, it's good with me. And just don't forget, you have to use code SWARM to get that $56 off. That's a pretty sweet discount. I'm not going to lie. Oh, add a computer. Oh, that's just part of the description thing. Let's get to that last page. I'll get you the link, and you'll be good to go. Also for the case, I went with the Montech Sky 2. I think it's a great looking case. You can change it to something that you like the look of more. It might be a little cheaper. It might be a little more, but I will leave that up to you. All right, here's your link. And the code that you need. See how short that is when I don't have to build 2 systems. Then again, I chose that for myself on that last build. I just think that's going to be an optimal setup for that one. And there you go. Let me actually adjust this to where it shows 1800 so that anyone going in and looking at it later isn't like, wait, that's more than the budget. All right, next person. But there you go, Lisa. I hope that you like it. I hope it was worth the wait. I know it took a while to get to that. I do apologize, but there you go. Dank Polio. If you're still around, it's your turn. And it shows that you are still around. Indeed. You're very welcome, Lisa. No problem. All right, cool. And we have another person doing music production and graphic design, content creation stuff, video editing, streaming, pro gaming, esports, and gaming. Okay. Listed budget is 4,000 or more. Can you tell me what the actual maximum budget is for your system? Another $10,000 one. Okay. All right. Wow. I thought we were in a recession. Well, we can't do Microcenter, so I can't necessarily do a 2 PC setup for you. And that means I wouldn't necessarily do Threadripper. You know who I haven't checked out in a while? I know who got this. I know who's got this. Hold on. I'm going to check something real quick. Let's take a look at these guys, see what they got. I want to see if they can do this. I haven't looked at Ironside in a long time. My code is still good with them. And what my code does is if you don't have a code, you do have to pay for shipping with Ironside, and it can be pretty expensive. It gets you that free shipping, which can save you a couple $100. That's pretty awesome. So let's give this a shot. Do they not have... I guess they don't have Threadripper as an option. We might not be able to go with this one then. Okay. Okay. I mean, Falcon Northwest, obvious option right there. I don't have a coupon code for Falcon Northwest. They don't do that. So let's see what we're looking at for Threadripper here. Because I know they do Threadripper. They had a great system on a Linus Tech Tips video that was just ripping, man. It was awesome. Now, actually, I need to check this. Hold up. You want it in black? Okay. Yeah, because you're not going Microcenter. Budget is $10,000. First thing I think is, well, we got to check. We got to look at Falcon Northwest then, don't we? The thing is, you got to like Falcon Northwest cases because they design them themselves. They only use their own cases. If you don't like their cases, then that's fine. Okay, no problem. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. Dank, how do you feel about RGB? Is it something you want a lot of, or you do not care? Or maybe some tasteful RGB? Crash, yes, I have. What actually helps me remember to hydrate is snacking, because then I kind of need to. But I'm starting to run out. Of. I had a whole bowl full of carrot sticks, and I'm running out. It's good because I was really hungry. Okay. Now, here's what I was talking about before with Threadripper. Threadripper, not the greatest gaming CPU. It's not much of a gaming CPU, really, but it can do it. It's more for, like, when you think about it, gaming is only part of your entire purpose for the system. Okay? It's only a small part of it, actually. So, now do we go for the 32 core? Or do we try push it to 64? Let's go 32. See here, now we have Kingston Fury Renegade Pro. There we go. That's what I was looking for at Microcenter. They just don't carry Kingston for some reason. And you can do 128 gigs. Yeah, okay, sure. You're going to edit video. I hope you're going to do some serious video editing, because that's going to be awesome for that. Yeah, if you want to make a system not for gaming, you go with a professional GPU. That's not what we're doing. Hmm. 4 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade. Okay, that's a great start for a boot drive. You might want to add more storage, and you can definitely do that here. But we are running up against the budget here, believe it or not. So with a what did I go? 32 core with a 32 core 7970X. The motherboard is an Asus Pro WS. Wait, Asus Pro? I guess that's the one that they use. The Asus Pro WS TRX 50 Sage Wi-Fi 7. This thing just has... The downside here is the I/O. I feel like they really, really sold the I/O short on this thing for a streaming system. But what you'll do is get something like this. Let me show you. I mean, all of these are fast. You have 6 full-fat 10 gig USB Type A ports, 2 USB 2.0 for your mouse and keyboard. You have a 20 gig USB Type-C, Wi-Fi 7, and a 2.5 gig and a 10 gig networking port here, okay? With your BIOS flashback and clear CMOS buttons, line out and mic in. So basically, you have the necessities here, and it's not bad. I mean, you have essentially 8 USB Type-A ports plus a Type-C. But what you'll want is something like this. Grab this. It is 50 bucks. I think it's cheaper on Amazon, honestly. But you get actually 5 USB Type-A ports right here in USB 3.0, which is 5 gigabit per second, and dual Type-C ports here as well, which are also USB 5.0. Don't get confused on that. They're not 10 gig, 20 gig. They're not USB 4. But because they went that route, this does not need additional power. So you'll just run this. Now, when you get your Falcon Northwest system, it might come with a rear fan on it. I don't know if that's an option or not. Let me take a look. I think it is an option. Okay, so this is a fan pack. You can go with the Be Quiet ones, or you can go with the Falcon Northwest ones. They're both good. 1600 watt power supply. I think you can actually, well, okay, sure. That's the only option here. Threadripper can pull a lot of power, so that's fine. We can change this to a very tasteful RGB one on other systems, but not the Threadripper systems. You have the silver, copper, and gold plates. Pick whichever one you want. But I don't see the rear fan as a thing. So, but if it does come with a rear fan on it, just remove that, and you can then put in PCIe add-in cards like a capture card, things like that. There you go. Does this have capture cards as an option? No. Falcon Northwest, if you need a contact over at Elgato or something like that, let me know. I'll hook you up. But it would be kind of cool to see that as an option here. Okay. But this has a 4090 and a 32 core, 64 thread Threadripper CPU, 128 gigs of registered ECC memory, and a 4 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade drive. All right. If you want, you could even have them do a custom UV print for you. And I'm going to show you what that's like. If you want to see the best one they have that they've done before, I'll show you. Did I pass it? I did not. There it is. There you go. Custom UV printing. Even on the glass. This is my system here. There you go. This is what I'm streaming on right now. It's not Threadripper. Oh no, I don't rate a Threadripper build, unfortunately. That's not something that I can really justify because most of y'all aren't really the audience for a Threadripper build, to be fair. Most of you guys are looking for a gaming system, maybe some streaming. Threadripper is more on the professional side of things. I like RGB. Well, this is the anti-RGB system. There is not one single part in here that does RGB. And that is Threadripper for you. That's the way that they configure them. None of the fan options, the cooling option, none of it is RGB. If that's a problem, I'd take you somewhere else. I'll go to a different builder. There you go, Taboo. It doesn't look like it worked properly. It's just the nature of that link, I guess. What happens if I click it? It goes right to it. There you go. But if you don't get something with RGB, then instead you can get something with a UV print on it. It doesn't have to be RGB, you know? But this is a workhorse. That's what this is. This is designed to be a monster of a content creation machine. That is what this is. It is not showy. It's not like that. That's not what you're getting here. You are going to have tinted glass side panels. You could even have one where the right side is solid aluminum, or you can have both of them as tinted glass. That's how I currently have it set up. Now let me see if I can link this to you. I don't know if I can send you a link for this. Let's see here. Review and purchase. Let's try this. I can't right-click this and copy the link address. It's all in cookies then. So basically what you got to do is do this. You click this link here. All right, click that link and I'll take you through each step, okay? No problem, Taboo. You good? Happy to help. Big pesto pasta kind of guy. Pasta with some pesto sounds great. Man, I love the way you help out people that want to get into the PC game or just want to know what it takes to build a system. Keep up the good work. Thank you, BKF Wiz. Appreciate you. Igor, as I was mentioning before, it's for free shipping. It is for free shipping. It's a $0 discount, but your shipping should come out free. If not, I got to send them a message. You can write it down real quick. I would suggest following the steps. Can you go to the builder and then follow along with this? If you're just listening to me, I can tell you as you go along. It should be easy to follow. Yo, Taboo, thank you for the they're continuing the gift sub they got from Falcon Northwest. That's so funny. Thank you for continuing that gift sub. I appreciate that. Now this seems like favoritism that I'm showing Falcon Northwest. No. You come in with a $10,000 budget and you want something for professional use, I'll take you to Falcon Northwest. There's other great builders out there. If you want something super RGB, but not Threadripper, you have a lot of options. But there's not a lot of options for SIs that do Threadripper. And that's what I'm trying to do here. 2 in one night. This is crazy. It's just a sign that I need to do my build soon, but I need to see if I can get an N-through case, the new N-through case from Fantex. It's weird because Ironside used to have Threadripper. Don't know what happened. Not enough people buying them, I guess. Okay. The only thing you need to do is this. Go to processor and change it from the 24 core to the 32 core. Then you'll go to the memory and switch it from the 64 gigs to the 128 gigs. No free shipping. All right. I guess I'm going to have to talk to them about that. I thought you were a Phoenix PC guy, right? Well, they don't do Threadripper, so I'm not sure what you mean. And I'm not a guy for any one SI. Whichever one is right for the viewer, that's what I go for. After that, we're going to go to the video card because it starts with a 4060 Ti. We're going to go to the 4090. Then you're going to go to your operating system drive and choose the Kingston Fury Renegade 4 terabyte. Oh, hi, Ari. Hello. No, Crash. They've never really given me a system for me to use. The one system I did get from Phoenix PC, we did a giveaway for. Actually, we did the same thing for a Falcon Northwest system back in the day as well. Back when I first... The one that's actually in the pictures, to be fair, this one here is actually the one we gave away. And then they built another one as a surprise for me. So I thought, like, oh, this is my first Falcon Northwest system. All right, sure, I'll give it away. Yeah, I want to make somebody else happy too. It's fine. But then they were like, well, we're going to build you another one. I'm like, well, what? All right. Okay, have you got the operating system drive set up? If you're done with that, then you're good to go. And Crash, just so you know, yes, I did use the Skytech system for quite a while. What's up, FWIW? How's it going? Great looking case, by the way. It is. It's a great looking case. It is very unique. And you can kind of see in the design, I was salty about the fact that they didn't do white cases, so I made them paint a whole bunch of it white. Look at that. But when it came to the right side panel, I was going to do all of that in white as well. But they were like, hey, these graphics will look better with more contrast. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Let's do it that way without the white background. What's up, Kenneth? How's it going? Okay. Just for you, Ari. Just for you. I hydrated. No problem, Dank Polio. Now listen, here's the thing, all right? Dank, I need you to do me a favor. I don't have a code or anything where they'll know that I sent you over there. So if there's a place for comments or you can or anything like that, you let them know I sent you, okay? Tell Kelt I said hi. For Obi-Wan, it is very unfortunate, and it's something that's holding back. It pushed back pre-built, rebuilt because they were set to sponsor the first 4 episodes of it. And it's like, well, can't do that now. Need to find other sponsors for it before I move forward. And it's really, really a big headache. But that's not my main concern. My main concern is the great people I know at the North American Deep Cool branch. They're amazing people, and I hate the thought of them being caught up in something from a subsidiary of the parent company. So that's what it was, as far as I know. Other than that, I won't talk on the topic because I don't want to inflate anything or make it worse. I want the best for them, and I hope that it all works out. Hot take, I love... That's not a hot take. I love water. I drink water all the time. That's like most of what I drink. Good. Been watching for a while in gaming. I appreciate that. It's not... I'm not Snuffleupagus. That's not me. Do you have a PC for music production and gaming? Actually, Rakeem, what I have is I have a PC for gaming, streaming, and content creation. That's what I have. Thanks for asking. We all do. I love their parts. I know. They make great stuff. And I have a stack of their parts. Like, I was going to use the Morpheus for my Threadripper build, but like I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know if I can do that or not. Okay, so that's going to be your build there. Basically, for Falcon Northwest, because they don't have a thing that allows me to link systems and send them to people, Falcon Northwest, please fix that. I just go in here and I do custom Falcon Northwest system. There we go. But that's it. Dank Polio, there you go. Oh, let me change this one too. It was... I've built I've done two $10,000 builds tonight. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I didn't have a coupon code for either one of them. Yay. My heart goes out to their employees. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, crap. I need to send out a motherboard for them. Like yesterday. What on earth could you do with a Threadripper? That's a good question. How about all of this stuff? No, that's the wrong thing. all of this. Streaming, content creation, video editing, graphic design, and music production, plus some gaming and pro gaming / esports. It won't excel at gaming, but that's only one fraction of the use case for this PC. Out of the 6 things listed, only 2 of them are gaming related. So only 1/3 of the PC is for gaming. So Threadripper is going to go a long way here. All right, Medium G, it's your turn. All right, cool. Let me ask you this. What is the actual maximum budget for your system? It's listed as 2,000. And it's in increments of 500. So if it's anything more than that, like 2,200, 2,300, please let me know. This one's decently simple. $2,200 with, okay, no. Shipping is not included. No. All right, let's do this. Here we go. For your budget, this should not include taxes or shipping and should be separate from your budget for a monitor, peripherals, etc. I know I did that. This should not include taxes or shipping and should be separate from your budget for monitor, peripherals. So we'll say 2,000, but there are SIs that have free. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll go ahead and say, okay, sure, including free shipping. Let's do another custom build here at Skytech because then the shipping is free. How about that? Let's do that. Let me think here. So you're doing gaming and 3D design. So tell me more about the 3D design. What software suite are you using? What program are you using for 3D design? Tell me more. Wait, what was the other thing you showed me right quick, though? Dank Polio, 1 second. My bad. That's my bad. It was this right here. Dank Polio. Let's see if that link works, because their links are weird. It does. There you go. Okay, if you're using Blender but not very often, then I feel okay going with a 7800X 3D, okay? And you're doing gaming at 1440p. You want the system in white, no problem. 4070 Super should do the job. But we're gonna upgrade like your storage. We're gonna upgrade your storage and stuff here. Well, that's $50 more for Kingston Fury 6000 megahertz CL32 in white. That would look really good. It's $50 more though, but it's gonna be better for that 7800X 3D. Already got the right motherboard on there. Let's look at the coolers. Now let me ask you about the case. What kind of case do you like? What style of case do you want? I think the MX600, the Cougar MX600 would look really good here. But there's also the Montec Air 100, the King 95 Pro if you want that fish tank style. But I would the G360A would look sick, of course, and G500A is nice. Fractal North Mesh, not XL. I don't think they have that here. The Fractal Meshify 2. Yeah, they're not going to have that one. You okay with not having those wood pieces on your PC? Something with not out of glass. Okay, cool. All right. How is... Well, never mind. How's this? Is that all right? Is it just me? Look, imitation's the highest form of flattery, but I feel like they were totally copping Deepcool on this look, because Deepcool has those square openings for their mesh. But anyway, what doesn't matter. The rest of it is not the same as the Deepcool look, just the mesh. Look good? All right, cool. Two terabyte Gen 4 drive. Okay. Now, let me ask you a question. I'm going to check this while I do that. Let me see. So right now, what I have in there is... I'm looking at 1440p Ultra. Here we go. So right now, what's in there is this, a 4070 Super. Okay? But for less money, I can bump you up to the 7900 GRE from AMD Radeon, okay? For less money. It is $40 less, and it has more power when it comes to rasterized graphics. If you go with ray tracing and everything, it's not going to perform as well as an NVIDIA card. That's just the reality of AMD versus NVIDIA. But straight performance, though, the 7900 GRE is better than the 4070 Super and 1440p Ultra, which you listed 1440p as the resolution you wanted to go with. Do you want me to make that call for you? You want to say yes? Is that what you want to do? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Mo FPS per dollar. Love it. What is that competing with here? So the 700 GRE is faster than the 3090 Ti, almost as fast as the 4070 Ti. And a 4070 Ti non-super would run you $190 more. I don't know why AMD is not a lot more prevalent in like the well, I do know why. It's just the NVIDIA it's just the name, man. It's just. And also, for anyone wanting to do content creation or streaming, yeah, I get it. I think I'll probably stick with this power supply, the Seasonic Focus GM850 Gold. It's not fully modular. It is semi-modular. But you don't have to build the PC, so that really doesn't matter too much. If we go with their 1000 watt that is fully modular, it will go over budget, but I do have a discount code. What to do? Because everything else in this PC is pretty well min-maxed. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Overdo it on power supply. It's not going to constantly push 1,000 watts into your system. You have overhead. You have extra room to breathe when it comes to your power supply's nominal wattage and how much the system's actually going to use. Now, if you ever upgrade your GPU down the line, you're not going to have to upgrade your power supply. And that is cool. We like that. Now let's see. This thing's coming out to $22.89. Let's see what this comes out to with code SWARM. Out of a healthy level of curiosity, I would like to find out. What happened to all those free? There were 2 free. Prisons Mike, thoughts on Zydax PCs? Someone else asked about that too in YouTube chat, and Devin Bergby. Is that you, Prisons Mike? I don't know, but you're the second person to ask thoughts on Zydax. I currently am unsure. Zydax seems to have sort of just forgotten about me for one thing. They don't really reach out to me anymore. They were supposed to send me a PC at some point for review. They never did. Things get busy. I understand. But there was recently an issue in the SI testimonials where Zydax let a customer service issue get so bad that the person was threatening legal recourse. And I almost never see that. So it makes me question Zydax's customer service. And once I get to that point, I'm just going to let them work their stuff out. Okay? They can just do that. I haven't made Zydax content in a while. I've never reviewed one of their PCs. I really don't know where to go from here. The ball's in their court, I guess. Basically, they know I'm aware of that situation because I brought it up to them. Like, hey, you need to fix this. You need to take care of this person in my community. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. And then they did. By the way, your total is 21 before taxes, but with free shipping, your total is 21.56 and 20 cents. We are under budget. There we go. There's your build. Let me get you a link for that, and you're good to go. So my feelings on Zydax right now are up in the air. I would like for them to fix their customer service processes. No one should ever get to the point to where, and they were like, hey, I talked to these people. I did my due diligence. I tried to get things fixed. And it wasn't even a major issue. Like, they could have just been like, you know what, just ship it back to us and we'll take care of it for you and we'll cover the shipping or whatever it takes. It should never get to the point where someone's like, I guess I have to do something legal here, or like sue them or something. Like, you don't ever want it to get to that point. It should not get to that point. But if it does, they did respond to that, but I had to intervene. I will always happily intervene on y'all's behalf if I can. And if it's something where I feel like, okay, they need to do something, I will definitely intervene on y'all's behalf. I should never, ever have to. We'll put it that way. How about that? That is the code you need to use to get it under budget. It saves you money. It supports what I do. And that makes everybody happy. Code SWARM. There you go. We are ripping through these now. And I'm not rushing anything either. You guys know I'm taking my time, but it seems a lot faster. All right, Faded, your turn has arrived. Thank you, Medium G. Appreciate you. Let me know how the system turns out. Guys, whenever you get your systems, if you want to help the community, the best thing you can do, take pictures of unboxing it, take pictures of the system, and then, come in and share your story in SI testimonials. Tell us how it went. Because that whole area is not just for me to get feedback and to inform my recommendations. No, it is also so that people can go look there if they're interested in a certain SI. Now, it's not for people to go and asking questions there. It's just for people who are sharing testimonials. And no, just because you ordered your system, that does not mean you should go in and say, I just ordered my system, I'm so excited. No, it's to share your experience that you had after you got it. The buying experience, the process, all that stuff, whatever. That's what those are for. Thank you, Crash. Appreciate it. What's up, Deathly Nightshade? How you doing? I am good. Getting kind of hungry, though, even though I ate all these carrot sticks. I just got like these 3 little tiny pieces left of carrot sticks, and that's it. I don't know. I'm feeling some Taco Bell tonight. That sounds good. Ari, what do you think? If you're still listening, you might be asleep. Okay, Faded. Are you still here? Let me find out. Yes, you. It says you're still in chat. Faded, it is your turn. What's the dealio, yo? Those Dorito taco shells, yeah, and they used to have the fiery ones. That was good and spicy. That was really good. But now they just have the nacho cheese one, which is still good. It's still good, but that's actually exactly what I usually crave from there. All right. Well, Faded is not responding. We're gonna move on. Our Bruyere. I cannot do the French accent anymore. I used to be pretty good at it. I don't know if that's what it is. Hey, I'm here. Budget is flexible. Light to no RGB. Thank you. Okay. All right. I need to know your maximum budget. That's exactly what it asks for here. I'm not going to mess with it. It is French. Okay. $2K okay. It also says in US dollars, but okay. That's actually 1462.24, so it's actually lower than the 1,500 US dollars. 18,000 US dollars. Oh my God. Man, guy, I thought we were doing big builds before. Good Lord. That's like 5 Threadrippers. I'm kidding. Okay. I just did the conversion, and 2,000 Canadian fake money is 1,462 freedom dollars, according to Google. But it's, I mean, you know, that's, let's see what we got here. What are you going to use this thing for? Oh, this is, okay. This says streaming. So let me ask you this. No, that's Faded. That's Faded. I got to take this off of here because Faded did not respond. Well, I'll just move on here. Okay. Gaming. Just gaming at 1440p. And you want a parts list. So you're doing a parts list. You're going to build it yourself. Okay. We can definitely do it then, because when you get a pre-built, you're paying for it to be built for you. You're paying that extra fee. So it's just gaming. Crash says, bro, what are you doing with this PC? No, it's just gaming at 1440p. I've got all that information right there. We're good, Crash. Hey, Brad, I don't mean to bother you, but I might need some one-on-one help. I have a lot of questions. Because of my hospital situation, can't stick around. Yeah. Actually, reach out to me here. This is my official email. Reach out, send an email to me, okay? Not a problem. It is a pretty complicated setup you're doing there, so. It is not a bother at all, don't worry. I still haven't not had anybody take advantage of that, of me helping one-on-one. I know it costs money, and I know I do this for free, but it is my free time that I'd be using there, and it's not free time because I'd be working otherwise, so it's opportunity cost. Anyway, we're going to go to PC Part Picker, and we're going to switch it to Canada land, not Belgium. Although, you know, they do speak French there, and Flemish, actually. Depends, but yeah. Start a new build. Let's go. But we're going to do this. We're going to aim at $2,000 Canadian. That is not $1,800 though, US, but like 1,800 US. would be 2461 in Canadian rubles. Does that sound accurate to you, to your actual budget? Stay with the 1500. All right. So 2000 Canadian. All right. So gaming 1440p. You don't need a crazy CPU for this. We'll go 7600X because you chose. Oh, no, you're not interested in upgrading your CPU over time. I'll leave it up to you then. Personally, I'm not biased between Intel and AMD, but currently I lean towards AMD in the market as it is right now. But if you want Intel, I can go Intel. They do make for great gaming CPUs on a budget. Not that you need to worry about budget that much here, but AMD is okay. All right, we'll stick with AMD then. That does force us into going with DDR5, which I like because DDR5 is not that expensive. Not like it used to be. And you're doing a black build. All right, all right. Okay, B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi, solid motherboard. Well, it's a little bit pricey, actually. That's more than what I would like to spend on this. So let's see what else we've got. We want to go full ATX. What shows up here then? Well, it's not too bad, I guess, but let's throw Gigabyte in the mix. Not that it's super important here, but it is a lot of USB 2.0. But for a gaming system, that's usually fine. We got triple M.2. Now, this is a good board for the price. I also have to remember that this is in Canadian, not US dollars. And y'all need to remember that too. That's why you're seeing 288 for a 7600X. It's in Canadian. We'll go with the sweet spot of DDR5 6000, CL30. G-Skill Ripjaw's S5. That works for me. Oh, okay. I got to ask you. Oh, you said you wanted it light on the RGB. Oh, Deathly Nightshade. I missed your steak quesadilla for me with the jalapeno sauce. I go more for their chicken quesadillas, but that's cool. Did they ever have Cool Ranch? Or am I just making that up? Crash, they did have Cool Ranch. Light to no RGB, so G-Skill Ripjaw's S5. Got it. Storage. I wonder if Inland shows up on these. If they have it in Canada. They do. Performance plus 2 I'd like to go 2 terabyte on this. We're going to do that. We'll change it to a 1 terabyte if we need to. Okay? Now, the other question, do you care about ray tracing at 1440p? Or do you just want to get as many frames per second, as much FPS per dollar as you can get? How do you feel about that? Go for frames. You got it. This will match the Gigabyte motherboard. For the case, you don't want much RGB. So you can go for an NZXT H5 Flow. But what style of case do you like? Is there a style that you have in mind? The XT Pro would be another good option if it has all the fans included. Let's take a look. Yeah, don't show us. Don't show us what fans are in the front. We wouldn't want that, would we? And Newegg, be sure not to tell us what fans are included with the case. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, no fans come with it. That's unfortunate. It explains the price, though. Price is really, really good. But nah, I'd like to have an all-in-one solution with fans included. Thank you very much. Nugget Ari coming in with a Doritos chip. Oh, it's okay, Faded. You'll be next, okay? I was just talking cases. Is there a style of case you want? I take it you don't care if it has a lot of glass. You don't care about RGB. You just want it to be pretty straightforward, right? Simple, quiet fans. Oh, okay. Well, how about this? We will go with that Fantex XT Pro and get you some Be Quiet fans. How about that? Seasonic Focus GX. You shouldn't need that ATX 3. Well, the ATX 3.0 standard is not just a 12V PWR connector. It's other parts, internals in the power supply. Okay, now we need a CPU cooler for you. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 should be good. But if we go with Be Quiet fans, we should probably go with a Be Quiet. Like the Dark Rock Pro 5 should do the trick. That's going to be more than enough cooling for that CPU. They only have the 3-packs in the... No. I guess they only have 3 packs of the RGB ones. Whatever. I guess here. Stupid website. Why are so many websites designed so poorly? It's like that's your job, is to be a website, and you're doing it bad. Stop. I said I'd like to... okay, that's because I didn't click that. It's because I didn't click that one button. Okay, cool. Anyway. Yeah, sure. All right, that'll work. They do have it, so... we're not doing a 3-pack. Just add that. Just get 3 of those for the front of the case. It comes up to 2024 Canadian. That's the full system. There you go. Now, if you want to drop the price, you can instead go with a 1 terabyte drive instead of the 2. I would recommend you get the 2 terabyte drive. Games are not getting any smaller. Ari, yes, that is me right now, actually. Or a Peerless Assassin cooler. I'm trying to match everything up. You know. You can change the cooler if you want to. I think this would be good. Dark Rock Pro 5 should actually be able to handle it if you upgrade your CPU down the line. Or go instead with just a 7700X for whatever reason, or whatever you want to do. The Dark Rock Pro 5 is going to overdo it on the cooling, which is good. That's a good thing. You don't want to get your technology to where it's constantly at its threshold all the time of what it can possibly do. Okay, we'll save this. My 4 terabyte games drive is almost full. There you go. All right. All righty. There you go. Merci beaucoup. My French is very, very rough. Thank you, Anton. Yeah, you guys, if you feel like liking the stream because you like the stream if you like. Thank you, Martian. Okay, Faded. Let's go. Let's do this. Another parts list. All right. I'm surprised I haven't used up my 1 terabyte of storage. It depends on like your usage habits. If you're used to downloading all of your games from Steam and just having them all downloaded, sure. If you are picky about what you have installed, even if you've bought a game you don't have it installed because you're not playing it or whatever, then you're gonna do better. You're gonna do better on your storage. But you know, you install 4 AAA titles and that 1 terabyte is gonna start looking pretty small. But if you're not in the habit of doing that, then good. And so not all AAA titles take up 150, 200 gigs. Activision. Skytech does not have that much in their pre-configured systems. They have. I've been told that they're committed to doing a minimum of 1 terabyte in all their systems. So, and that's the current minimum. I feel. I'm pushing for 2 terabytes if it's $2,000 or more. All right, Faded. Tell me what your actual maximum budget is for your system. Also, you put only streaming as your use case. So is this a dedicated streaming system that we're doing here? Like, are you gaming on a console and capturing that for your streaming system? Or do you already have a PC and you're adding a streaming system to your setup? What's the deal? Okay, it says that you don't plan necessarily on upgrading your CPU over time, so I'll ask you, do you prefer Intel or AMD? Is there a preference there? Which would you rather go with right now for the dedicated streaming system? It's not going to need a crazy CPU in there, but I mean, if you're running a really complicated stream, it's nice to have cores. This, well, now, I am not the type of person who would say this because I want people to leave, because people probably will after I say this, but it is 11:50. My hard cutoff is midnight. It's going to be the last build for the night. And we'll pick up the rest on Thursday, which, yes, is the 4th of July. So if you're not here for that, that's okay. I'll be back on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, Thursday at 8 p.m. Central. So yeah. But if you are on Twitch, by the way, after this build, we are going to raid somebody. Please stick around because that's always fun. It's always a good time. And it makes me happy. If I've made you happy, maybe you should make me happy a little bit by sticking around. I'm still on Canada. Thank you. That's okay. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. This is nice because you have your 5 dedicated like faster ports right here. And then you have 4 ports that are USB 2.0 for things like mouse, keyboard, headset, stuff like that. And well, there's no line in though. That's a little bit annoying. Wait, what were you doing? Oh, you want it in black. Okay. Right. That is a lot of I/O. That is 12 USB Type A ports, no line in, which is it's a thing. You're probably gonna have an audio interface anyway, which is USB. But look at this. This is awesome. 12 USB Type A's. 4 of them being USB 2.0, which is fine because you're gonna have again slower devices go there, peripherals, things like that. And then you have USB 3.0s. A lot of Elgato devices are USB 3.0 only, direct into the motherboard, and USB 3.2 Gen 2. So it's 10 gigabit on these. Yeah, that's a good board right there. Now it is Z690. So this is probably going to require a BIOS update. All right. For that 13400 that I'm putting on here. Now the 13400 is a 10-core CPU. That is 6 performance cores, 4 efficiency cores. 10 cores, plenty for a dedicated streaming system. But if you wanted to make this your primary system later on and you want to put in like, I don't know, a 13600K or a 14700K or whatever, this board could handle that. And you'd be able to overclock it and stuff. But really the I/O is very important for a streaming system. Now for the GPU, all we need is something that's going to have NVENC or AV1 or both. Well, both. We're going to go with 40 series, but nothing crazy. But you are running it in 1440p. You're not gaming on it in 1440p. Would like the extra VRAM though that comes with the 70 class card. So you're going to get 4 gigs more of VRAM going with the 4070, but you don't need a 4070 Super necessarily. And there's a nice little discount there. 4070 Super is generally about, oh, it's only $14 more for this PNY Verto OC. All right, sure. 4070 Super it is. This is 564 for 4070 Super. It's not really necessary here, but it is going to be 15 to 20% faster than a 4070, depending on the context, and this is $564.99. Igor, no worries. If you're flying, you're flying. Please travel safely. I'm actually really happy right now because I said this was the last one and I only lost 1 viewer. That's nice. That's not bad. That makes me feel happy. You see how easy it is to make me happy? You shouldn't need more than a terabyte on a streaming system, but you might end up saving your streams locally, which is what I like to do usually if it's a big stream like an unboxing or something like that. But I typically have been going for Inland Performance Plus, and the 2 terabyte is only $139.99. You'll find prices on 1 terabyte drives from other brands at the same price with less or just as good as performance. So Inland really knocks it out of the park with this drive. I use it all the time. Now, the case here, the case is a little bit different here because this is a streaming system. So what kind of case are you wanting for this? Probably not something too big, right? I mean, I'd still go with a full ATX case so that you can do capture cards, things like that. But Martian, hey, you know what? A really easy way to get banned is to spam in chat, which is what you just did right now. Don't do that. And it's not my fault that you want to buy a pre-built on Thursday morning. I'm helping out people who joined earlier in the stream. Like that's what I do. It's whoever submits their information first, come in on Thursday evening and I'll help you out. It doesn't have to be Thursday morning. I promise you. You'll be okay. ATX mid tower. All right, sure. Shotgun. If they come here, I can give them one-on-one help. I don't know enough about this person to recommend a system integrator or a system to them, but I do have hundreds of hours of content based around that. If they're not here for me to talk directly to them and ask them questions, I don't feel comfortable helping. I know I say no a lot, but it's because I put myself out there when I help somebody out with buying a pre-built. If they hate it, they might come back and yell at me. So I do take it very seriously. You just recommend my stream to them. Have them come in. I'll help them one-on-one for free. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central. And if anything, they're going to accidentally learn a bunch of stuff about the thing they're about to spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on. Oops. It's always a good thing. Let's get you something that the Landcool 216 would be good here. It's not a massive case, but it does have room for expansion. I would probably go with this right here. Sunday gaming stream will happen. There will be a Sunday gaming stream. I have no plans to cancel that. If I'm not feeling up to it, I'll let you guys know, but I should be good by then. We're still way under budget here. I still haven't done the memory, though. Okay, there are some good options for RAM here. Do you care about RGB that much? Do you want to go with RGB RAM? It's not much more. It doesn't cost much more. If we just pick G-Skill here. Yeah, it's $106.99 for the G-Skill Ripjaws S532. Oh, no, Flare. Flare is what we need. The Flare is $103.99. Yeah, Flare is what you want for Expo. Or they have the Ah, they have new Ripjaws M5. Interesting. But there's also the Trident Z5 Neo for about $6 or $7 more. Do not care about RGB. I'm a simple gal. Not a gal, by the way. Okay, that's confusing. But okay. Okay, guess what? We are pretty much, we're very under, still need a CPU cooler. We might be able to upgrade your CPU though. I think that would look good in there. $13,600K. So that gets you 4 more efficiency cores plus the ability to overclock at some point. You're not going to need to do that, but basically you're going to have more cores this way. You're going to have a 14-core CPU instead of a 10-core CPU. That can help you out. 165692. That is with a 4070 Super and a 13600K. But the main thing is the motherboard has a lot of I/O. You have 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of storage. This thing's going to be great as a dedicated streaming PC. Now, if you want me to downgrade the CPU, maybe look for a capture card, we can do that. I probably should have done that instead. But that would be a 13400 instead of the one I just put there. Let me actually do that. I feel bad that I didn't do that at first. Unless you don't need a capture card. Are you good with what you got? Am I a pretty... I don't know. Crash, if what you want to be is a pretty girl, then that's what you can be. I have no idea. Have you decided what game you want to play on Sunday? I don't know. I've been really enjoying Noita, but I don't know. I feel like I should do something that's multiplayer with the community. That'd be a lot of fun. I just don't know what to do. No idea. You would need one. Okay, let's go back to the CPU we had before. And let's see if capture cards are in here. Is it really not a thing? Well, okay. So let me mess with this a little bit to bring the price down a little bit so you have room budget for a capture card, but you'll need to find one essentially. It's going to come down to your needs. So if you're going to be, you need a capture card to capture the stuff. You know what? You need a capture card to capture from your main PC, but also you need to get your camera in there. So it's going to depend on what kind of gaming you're doing. Let me mess with this a little bit. We can shave some of the price off your power supply a bit. We were at 109. That's actually really good. Okay, we'll back up on that. The video card does not need to be a 4070 Super, so let's change that. Then I add another. Let's change this to like a 4060. That's really like all you need. You do not need more than a 4060 in here. What it needs to be able to do is capture a lot of footage. Now, it is going to be displaying in 1440p. That's not a problem. It's not going to be running games. That's very different. Just displaying at 1440p at a regular frame rate, or even if it's just like, if you're just running OBS, it's not going to be generating graphics for like generating 3D graphics in a game at 1440p. So you can just run a 4060 in here. Should not be a problem whatsoever. And then we can also drop the wattage of the power supply down because it's not going to be as power hungry. This is all together, all in all, it's a win. That works. And then we go to the power supply, drop that down to 750. Even that is overkill for a 4060. But it should shave off, you know, a good $20 or so off of the power supply. Hey, Bray, do I need a Wi-Fi adapter even if my motherboard has Wi-Fi? No, you don't. What's up, Virtue? That Wi-Fi adapter in your motherboard has both Wi-Fi and Bluetooth all included. You don't need any adapters for that. Okay, same power supply, but 100 watts lower is $20 cheaper. And you don't need a 360 millimeter AIO. Let's go 240. We can use the same one though. And we can go non-RGB if you want to. There we go. We have now freed up like $450 for capture cards. There you go. Let me find you one real quick. No problem, Virtue. I can just go here. There we go. Do they not have the new ones? That's just the Mark II. That's the one that they had before. Wow, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, interesting. So this is the one that you would need for your PC, okay? Now for your camera, you can just use something like one of these, a Camlink 4K, something like that. But for your gameplay footage, you want something that's going to be 4K 60 capture or really high refresh rate, 1080p or 1440p, okay? This thing does 1440p, 144 hertz pass through. So basically, you'll just be using the pass-through direct to your monitor, and you'll have 4K 1440p 144. But that's what you want. You want the Elgato 4K Pro, not the 4K 60 Pro, the 4K Pro. So let me get you your list. Here we go. Save that and edit. Here we go. Igor, I don't bring up Amazon because all it does is try to dox me. I'm sure they have it, but basically, Faded, I'm just going to give you this link, and you just look this product up on Amazon, and you will find it. Man, we got 7 done. 7 done tonight. Damn. No problem, Fade. Sounds cool. I mean, hey, I hope it all works for you. Like I said, just use the Camlink 4K for your camera. Just have that external capture card for that. That works fine. You want your fastest capture to be your gameplay, so you want that to be internal. That's how I prefer it. And like if you're doing something like what I'm doing, where I have multiple camera angles when I'm doing the unboxings and stuff, that's why I have a Camlink Pro, which has 4 4K 30 HDMI inputs. You don't really need that if you're just streaming your gameplay and stuff. Like this, if you're just doing one camera angle and streaming, you don't need that. Shadowstar, I do apologize for not getting to yours tonight. And of course, everybody else who joined during the stream, come back on Thursday, 8 p.m. Central, and I'll help you all out in the order that you got here, or the order that you entered your form. I'll get you helped out. But right now, man, I lost like 10 of y'all had decided to leave right when I'm going to be rating somebody. Why are y'all like this? Well, those who left can't hear me, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I need to just catch y'all by surprise with ending the streams or something. I just need to raid without saying anything. I like to take my viewership and the hype and the excitement of all this stuff and share them with people. That's what I like to do. It's not selfish, right? It's okay. Let's see who is streaming right now. Sure, let's raid Alexander PCs. Let's do that. They are playing Battlefield 2042. Why is it not coming up? Okay, this is ridiculous. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. No problem, Mike. You got it. And Just True. Thank you for hanging out. Those of you who are watching on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch to come and join the raid. But yeah, we're going to be raiding Alexander PCs, and here's your mission should you choose to accept it. Even if you have to leave or you're not interested in Battlefield gameplay or whatever, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to say something nice to the streamer. And no, that doesn't mean say the words something nice. Say something cool, something nice, whatever. Say hi, anything like that. Drop a follow. It is Alexander PCs. They are friends of the channel and everything. And it's just cool to do that. It's cool. And you want to be cool, right? You're cool, right? Right? Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. And until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!